Okay. A little bit of chat before we get into part 2. So, Nona said, dude, I did it again. I ran up the steps. I really gotta get to the gym. I don't know how to phrase this well, but from the very first cutscene of this event, I can only assume Cindy is mostly a child still. When she meets the goddesses, they tower over her, and she gets turned into a Nikke not long after. Something has been on my mind since the start of the event. More the mentality, since the form can be different from the human form. Yeah. If Nikke had a mental age description like PGR, half the Nikke would probably be teens. Well, I feel like that would kind of roughly make sense with, like, if you think about, like, the post-apocalyptic, like... Well, like, you kind of have to consider the campaign and everything. But I do feel like it would make sense for the young to be more willing to be candidates for this stuff. Like, well, older people, man, they're too scared. They're too scared. You know? Doomers. They'd be doomers. And then there's also the forced experimentations, right? So there are lots of different examples of either the children, teens, or even young adults, yeah, being turned into Nikkes. Which is like, now you gotta get into like a more serious discussion of the game past like the Gooner stuff. So if you want to get into the more serious discussion, it gets kind of more serious and more dark, honestly. But leader specifically, yeah, I'm not sure if like the situation was that she was just young when she became a Nikke and she's an old lady now. Don't know, but I do find at first when I first started playing, I was a little turned off from like quite clearly personalities to like imagery and whatnot, but I've come to like really appreciate all the Nikkes with their different stories, looking past the whole like, oh, this is a horny game. I really like all the different backstories and whatnot, and just seeing the variety of different personalities, backstories, like their histories, how they became Nikkes, and just who they've developed into. It's all pretty interesting. And then yeah, Cindy, it seemed like I too like different backstories. In that first scene, it almost felt like Cindy was young when her, like, the world was being destroyed, and she looked so hard up to the goddess squad saving it all, and that gave her hope, gave her what she thought was beauty. Like, that was beautiful, seeing this happy-go-lucky squad fight back and win. And that's definitely, it feels like a youthful hope, for sure. So mentally speaking, yeah, I can definitely see how this fangirl slash very youthful like view, this hopefulness, this desire to be like them, to become them, to join them, 100% is a very youthful vibe, for sure. Hi, Koala. Hey. But it's heartbreaking. Like, either way, like, it is such a tragic anime story of becoming so powerful and then corrupted and having to fight against the people you loved and the people you wished you could have been. Like, it's heartbreaking. I love it. I love it. Absolutely heartbreaking. And it is time. It is time for part 2. It is time. Let's break our hearts. Silent Atonement. We love a good sad story. Absolutely. And you know, I'm a sucker for the fairy tale stuff because like I grew up as someone, I loved fairy tales. Like, I love fantasy stories. I loved all the fairy tales. I was so into all the Disney princess stuff. When I got older and more tragic and more depressed, I started loving the more sad fairy tales. And I don't know, there's just something very emotionally powerful about the more tragic endings of all these dark fantasy stories. And so I really love the Grimm's models. Sad fairy tales they're it, man. They hit hard. So this is right up my alley. I grew up with the Grimm's versions and older versions of some. I had been as a teenager, I started becoming more aware of them. I definitely grew up in the fairy tale land of like princesses and stuff like that. And then like as I got to be more older, late teens, early 20s and whatnot, definitely vibed more with like the darker animes and like the tragic fall of the fairy tales, like princesses not getting their happy endings and stuff like that. So yeah, I definitely this vibes with me 100%. I love that it's a part of this game. I love a story that makes me feel bad when I'm done with it. Yeah. Yeah, I love it all. So all right, let's see.
Glass Slippers is shattered. The party's over.
Okay. The chiming of the clock rings out loudly. As if reacting to the sound, Cinderella opens her eyes. So she's accepted. She's accepted the mirror. But she's running her own long con here. She's got her own game.
What the? Run.
Run.
Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere.
So during this time, they were able to capture her, I guess? Oh. That was during the time of the Red Hood, the Red Ash story. That's right. Okay.
It hurts!
Why is she reacting so strongly
Yeah,
now,
this is officially
when she
after the
didn't
goddesses
before?
smoked her. Yep. Yep.
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after the substance was injected.
This Vop House truly could be a heretic killer.
Okay, they're experimenting with the Vop House on her.
It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect. Unbelievable. What exactly is this Vop House?
The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report.
What do you mean by research?
We have a test subject right in front of us, and the means to manipulate
Okay, that's kind of funny.
it
What do you
at
mean
will.
by research? Man, that's kind of messed up though, that she ended up becoming the guinea pig of testing the Vop House.
Do you need me to explain further?
What? Where am I? What am I?
She's still
She's
asking those
talking.
questions. Who am I?
Is she no longer a heretic?
No way. Look at those eyes. They're the same as a Nikke who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable. Don't believe anything this thing says. Got it?
All right.
We can win. If we weaponize this Vop House, we can win.
What happened to me?
So we're getting the first insight of
Please, answer me. That hurts.
oh, this is
What
dark.
happened to my comrades?
This is dark. They're gonna be experimenting on her and torturing her just to try to dude, the apocalyptic darkness is insane. All she wants to know is about her friends.
What happened to the goddess squad? What happened to the world? The pain! How much time has passed? Where
That's
is
sad.
this place?
Dude, I know, they're literally experimenting on her. That's crazy.
Say something.
Is he crying?
Please.
Is he crying? Like being forced to experiment on her? He sees her as too human?
Shut up. Just shut up.
Oh,
Stop talking and
I
stay
know
quiet.
I know I shouldn't feel bad for him, but
You don't deserve to talk.
okay, I don't feel bad
Do you
anymore.
know how many people you've killed? How many Nikkes you've destroyed?
Okay, I feel bad for him again.
So many people. And it's all because of you.
That's fair. I mean, they're just human, right? They saw her annihilate everything.
Murderer, butcher, traitor. You're a disgrace to the Nikke name, humanity's greatest failure. You're a monster. You'll
mean,
never
she
be able
is.
to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live.
It's so heartbreaking. She is a monster, but it's not. Oh, dude, the corruption is insane. I think he's conflicted because she behaves human now, but he saw and knows what she did. Yeah. Oh. Crazy. Hey, hello, welcome in, So he tries to shut her, but he doesn't need to feel good. I know, he's struggling. He's got that human conflict of... He probably feels bad about what he has to do because she's seemingly human right now.
I see. My story has been tainted. My story is not beautiful anymore. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For being weak. For killing. For being alive.
Oh my god, dude. What do you even say to that? Like...
I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
They were able to save Abe? I mean... I guess... If the brain is intact or a backup copy of her or whatever they're able to do, I thought they didn't have this technology yet. On one of the map changes, you can find the researchers discussing Cinderella wiping her hometown off the map. Dude, I missed out on so many of the map changes. That would have brought so much more. I'm not sure the head she was holding was Abe. It looked like it, though. It looked like her hair. And it looked like it... I feel like it... Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just a mass-produced Nikke. Would she still be the same? That's like a big topic in this game, is if they create a backup, is it really the same person? You can still click on the crystals that appear. Yeah, we'll have to go do that. But I did miss quite a bit of the map change stuff. But yeah. So maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just her body.
Now, I will remain still. I won't do anything. Now that my body has been changed, in order to contribute to humanity, even if in the smallest way, I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes, my mouth, and remain still.
You bastards! I said open this door!
That's so sad.
What are you doing to her?
Please. I hope that this can atone for my sins.
Oh my god, my dogs.
Even if only partially.
That's crazy. Man, now that she's like I assume from the Vop house. I mean, that's what I'm assuming is bringing her back to reality. God damn it, dude. How do you, like, as a Nikke? How do you, as a Nikke, though, come back from that? The clarity. Yeah, how do you come back from that? Like, I see the willingness to sacrifice herself and accept her punishment.
You got 1 minute. That's all I can give you.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact. All you can do is look.
I got it.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but to intervene using force.
How long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it? What's your name? Who do you report to? I understand all the damn rules, and I have no intention of breaking them, so don't say another word to me.
Tell
Or else
him.
I'll call your superior and make your life a living hell.
Bro, Abe just hit him with the Karen. Gotta do what you gotta do. Commander's
Your
gotta do what she gotta
authority has been
do.
revoked.
Would you like to put that to the test? Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red tape. Open the door.
She's a
now.
badass. Turned him into a baby. She's a baby. Dude, she is a badass character. She opens her eyes and looks at Abe.
Cinderella.
Ave.
I call her Ave. I always
you
call her Abe.
back?
Ave.
Yeah.
But why are you like this? You fool.
If you don't get away from her now, I'll shoot.
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Wait, what are you doing?
Ave.
Dang it. How do you untie this?
She can't.
said
She
stop.
can't do that.
Ave. Stop.
We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot.
Yeah, she's...
Level 1 combat alert.
What did she
Raptures
think would
are
happen,
coming.
though?
What?
They're gonna blame Cinderella for this. They're gonna say Abe and her called the Raptures.
A large-scale unit of raptures are approaching, including 5 Tyrant class.
5 Tyrant
Everyone
class?
evacuate. Anichiro is to be disposed of immediately.
Oh my god.
That's our cue to get out of here. Get up, Cinderella.
I'm staying.
You can
She's
feel
so
guilty and be a
defeated.
guinea pig
She's
all
so
you
defeated.
Want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the Raptors and assimilated again.
So the entire
Glass slippers. Connect.
time she could have broken out herself, but she's so defeated after they told her it was all her fault and everything she did, and just like, I mean, she sat watching it all anyway. I'm only at chapter 17, so I'm not far in the campaign, but I'm a huge sucker for all of the pilgrims and the goddess squad and everything, so I could not miss this event.
Let's go.
Can you stop those things from coming this way?
No, not right now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable.
Fine, then let's book it out of here.
Emergency! The heretic Anichiro has escaped.
Keep your pants on. We
Keep
haven't
your
even
pants
taken
on.
a single step yet.
Abe is pretty
Requesting
badass,
backup.
though. I really like Abe. There has to be a
It's
redemption
okay.
here.
Don't be scared.
Okay.
I won't let you get hurt.
Okay. The freaking character that literally wiped out half the world, literally telling you not to be scared.
You crazy bastard. What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic! You traitor!
They're not gonna be able to do anything.
Oh,
She doesn't have a scratch on her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning,
Oh, dude.
stabbing, freezing, and searing you.
Okay. I know it's supposed to be an emotional moment, but there's just a real lack of sincerity in these voice lines. And when you list it all out like that, brother, I'm a little dead. The dude cast here did not put much emotion into these. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you.
near me! Please! Please!
Please!
I swear I have no intention of hurting you.
God. Don't come near me. Stay back, you hear? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel. So? Oh.
Mommy?
What? What? They really wrote in a mommy line? What? And it was so poorly given. At least freak out when you call for mommy. Come on, man. Ain't no way.
He's dead.
Did he? Did he? Instead of, he was so terrified of her? Okay, that would have been a lot more emotional. That would have been a lot more emotional if he didn't barely call out for mommy. But, what? I mean, okay. It was funny at first, then it goes 180. That's what I'm saying. Holy shit. I mean, it makes sense for them to be so terrified. Yeah, I wonder if the Japanese line was good there. I'd have to check. I mean, it makes sense that they're so terrified of her. They would literally rather die like that than be tortured by her. And he was racked with the guilt, I feel like. You know? Ah, she's gonna blame herself.
How? Why?
Yeah, he probably thought she would just do the same to him. I mean, he had to have been so terrified of her. I do wish they would have conveyed this scene a little bit more with a little bit more emotion, because it just kind of falls flat.
The Raptors have begun their attack. We've got to run.
Run to where?
Anywhere.
It makes sense. It makes
Title:
sense.
Heretic Lab Report.
Okay, we're going to some narration here.
The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit. 425 casualties. 124 Nikke units damaged beyond repair.
That's from all the
internal data
tyrant
for the lab
classes.
was lost. Special notes. The heretic, Anichiro, escaped. It regained consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion. It has been confirmed that the heretic Anichiro summoned the Raptures using
knew
a call
it!
signal.
I told you guys. I told you they were gonna blame her. Maybe she did though. Maybe literally before the Vop House. Maybe it actually happened.
Killed the workers inside the lab and escaped.
Okay, but that didn't happen. God damn it. Dude, I knew it. I knew they were gonna blame her like that. They were gonna write that into history. I mean, it's possible that she did give the signal before the Vop House worked. But fucking central government, you guys, they're rewriting it. It's not what happened. Okay, that scene could have been really powerful. Like, it would have been a really powerful moment to show the fear that the humans and the researchers experimenting on her felt at her escape. Like, it could have been a really emotional, powerful scene. The writing was fine. The writing was fine. I just think that it wasn't delivered in a great way, unfortunately. Yeah. Fucking central government's always the baddies, though. Always. This is an interesting name for this event. Oh, that one was good. Silent Atonement. That suited what was going on. Okay, Tears of a Monster.
You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission?
like she's dreaming right now.
You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me.
I love them too much.
Please, forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleague.
Wait a minute. That ain't Scarlet. Is that Scarlet's Black Shadow's voice? Is that what she always sounded like?
Yeah, you go ahead and apologize. Because I won't be.
The temp PA. Hold on, what is that? As I was saying, due to the voice acting strikes. I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Keep on waiting. I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them.
You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it? If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart.
Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you.
Rapunzel. That's exactly how Snow would react if she had gotten the chance to meet her, though. Like 100%, she would have been obsessed with glass slippers.
It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing.
Many
as well.
other Nikkers are using temp PAs, yeah.
Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look.
I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
Not at all. I love how lively you all are.
A whole what could have been, yeah. No, it would have been so good. I feel like she would have been able to like actually meet her heroes, and they would have been interested in her 100%.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do?
Of course, anytime.
Very good. Let's proceed with the test right now. We've prepared 500 Nikkes.
Lily's English voice.
Show us how quickly you can kill them.
Okay.
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes. Show us.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It just like flipped.
I hope you're ready for this.
This is like eerily creepy though. It just flipped. What do you mean you're quite skilled? What do you mean you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes? The corruption is seeping back in.
I see you're quite confident.
Oh, before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record, nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
The OST is the giveaway.
aspirations?
I know.
That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Don't you think that might be a bit challenging?
What makes you think that?
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Dude, look at her. Look at the eye. It's like the dude, it's like the corruption has like cracked her skin. Like the glass cracking on her skin. Oh my god. That was a great line. Yeah, you see it? It's like she's cracking. And you can see it on the other side slightly as well. Ooh, that is such a good line.
Are you awake? Seems like you were having a good dream. You were shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I dreamt about the goddesses.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
That was good.
It was a nightmare.
Oh, sorry. Pupos! Luna! Luna! Leave it. Hey, leave it. Sorry. Oh man, the neighbors usually come home around this time, so.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working.
Her procrastination
no one knows about
bunker.
it except me.
I feel that. You can find me in my procrastination bunker.
Wait. First, eat this.
Her little hidey hole. Look, it's the tomato soup, bro! I was on theme today. I got tomato soup too. What? Oh. Oh man, her being able to like the little rib. I know I was role playing without knowing it. You can't believe how much I was giggling to myself when you ate the soup. I didn't know. Oh my god, how sad. Steam wafts from the bag and a strong smell of artificial seasoning lingers in the air. God, she's such a pretty character design.
Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
I don't know.
Then try it.
Not the make a min soup.
Well,
I hope it's good.
Eat.
That's
how's
good.
the taste?
I can eat.
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had
Aw.
a proper meal in ages.
Yeah.
That's it. Eat it all.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I know. The tears. That's what you guys meant by it can be seasoned by tears. I thought we were just talking about Nikke. Y'all, the foreshadowing. Aw, dude. I threw away my tissues. I don't know where they're at. This following up, this scene and Abe still being there for her and trying to treat her to some sort of human kindness. Following up, her having a dream where she dreamt about if she had actually gotten to meet the goddess god.
You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. Cry as much as you want, until there are no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears.
That's what I said. I said when she sacrificed herself that Abe is the real goddess and that she was a goddess. Dude, after all this time, she's still... The Nikkes end up more human than the humans because they can actually look at each other and realize that it's so unfair. The corruption that forces them to do this monstrous stuff is so unfair. Abe is like the real one, man. Monsters don't shed tears. Oh, man. That was a good scene. Oh, dude. This is why I never I shouldn't put makeup on when every time I play this game, I do my makeup and I'm like, why? That also means that A put in a crying function, which is probably basic for Nikke's, but also when upgrading her, the Raptures didn't remove it. Oh, dude. I think it's also just like it's just like a testament to retaining the humanity and a way for them to show that they're still themselves. Being able to feel those things.
Show me the biddies.
Daily reminder, you come to Nikke for
I
the
gotta
plot,
get some tissue.
but you stay for the plot.
I stay for the trauma. Yeah, I know. I stay for the trauma, man. It's insane. Hold on. Oh man, it gets me every time, you know? Oh. I always end up with a red nose, crying eyes when I play this game. Ugh.
You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide.
Which is insane to think that she somehow, one, despite the insanity, she still believed in the goddesses. Do you remember, like, early on in this event, she said, basically, you know, that she wanted to be equal to the goddesses, and I think Ave or someone said, why wouldn't you want, you know, you may even be better, and she said, do you even think that's possible? And, like, she just believed so, God, so much in the goddess squad. She put the fate of the rest of the world in her belief that they could stop her. That's so sad. That's so sad. Like, I'm gonna cry again. She deserved to meet them in a better way.
Had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of
torture.
Inspections.
Torture.
You don't need
Actual
to
torture.
sugarcoat it.
All right. You were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate. To get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Vophaus was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh? It specifically targets heretics?
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
That must mean there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction.
Yep.
Anyway, they
Yep, there's a
injected you
couple.
with Vophaus. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. That tells me Vophaus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption. I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
What happened to everyone?
After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us.
Okay, alright, that's fine. My boy Oswald actually came in clutch for once. Freaking Oswald.
He repaired us, did all sorts of other things, and 2 months flew by.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Did all sorts of other things?
We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it. We worked hard to explain and presented evidence, so we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance.
I heard something about a central government.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government.
So, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering how, like, their little history of becoming that, because they never mentioned Central Gov really that much. So that makes sense. Mita Oswald, I owe you an apology. I was not familiar with your game. He just comes off as such like an evil character, even though every time I'm like, all right, maybe not so bad.
All the other smaller corporations were also
He's just corpus
incorporated.
scum.
It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it?
It really does. It also makes sense that the church VTC coined the term heretic. Yeah, it definitely makes sense.
Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground.
Okay, so at that point, we're talking about the creation of the Ark.
They're moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark.
Yeah.
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
Yes, it was you.
The turning
Your
point,
actions are what
the
caused
fall
the lift
of the
mission to fail.
goddesses.
The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable.
Dude, so are we actually saying that Cinderella, of all the characters, of all the Nikkes, this character that was saved by the goddess squad, that looked up to them, that wanted to be them, that wanted to give her whole life, everything she was, to fighting alongside them and to becoming a goddess, is the reason that the Raptures won. Oh, dude, it's heartbreaking. I hate it. It's so tragic.
We can no longer target the highest ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures.
Kinda, sorta. But it just, like, if they had managed, if they had been able to carry out the mission of the lift, if they had been able to destroy the vehicle of transportation for the Raptures, that could have changed the entire tide of the war. Completely. Could have literally changed the game.
It's unfortunate.
That's so heartbreaking for
but
her.
What can we do?
Why
And
did
then
you
we'd
come
never
to
have
free
Nikke, the
me?
video game. I know, but it's so tragic for Cinderella. Like, all she ever wanted to do was be the beacon of light alongside the goddesses, to be a hero.
Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again.
Wouldn't it be better if I died? I
No.
killed so many people. I destroyed countless Nikkes. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better if I just died? Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I? Anichiro or Cinderella?
Oh, dude.
Ave, in your eyes, what do I look like?
Oh, man. the distant eyesight kills me.
A pathetic fool.
Ave.
If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong
And a
person.
Torello.
You know me. I'm not one for flattery. However, there are others who can do that in my stead.
Huh?
Her
I
squad.
called some of your old friends over.
Oh,
They'll be here soon.
Dude. I'm gonna cry at this, like, reunion. The Nikkes are lovely because the Nikkes understand each other, and despite the suffering they cause each other, their deep love for their squad mates, it's gonna make me cry.
Do you think there's anyone tracking us?
I would assume so.
It's awfully quiet, though.
This is Oswald we're talking about, after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe it first.
Well, We haven't noticed anything that seems too concerning, so it should be okay.
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can. Ah.
Cinderella, come out.
You still look like Anachiro to me.
Hansel!
Your eyes are still red.
Siren is cool.
She wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover. Cinderella, say something.
Abe. Abe trying to like save the situation. Oh, dude, they all flinched at her.
Sorry, we're not scared.
Yeah.
You just surprised us.
It's not like we're scared or anything. God.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering. For messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now.
Little Mermaid cautiously approaches Cinderella. Quietly reaches out her hand.
Siren.
Startled, Little Mermaid takes a few steps back.
Gretel and I think Siren is still scared.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
That's heartbreaking. I mean, I don't blame them.
But Gretel
She tortured
wants to
them.
kill Cinderella. We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
Watch your mouth.
Oh no.
You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died.
It's true.
We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did was because she was corrupted.
Well, yeah, obviously.
However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
Oh my god. They're
I'm
so
sorry.
mean. I mean, I get it. But
Give us
holy
some time.
crap.
It won't be easy to go back to the way things were.
That's true.
Once it's clear that you're back to your usual self, we'll apologize. And we'll give you a big hug.
Oh, shit. Okay. I can't blame them.
Siren, stop talking.
I can't blame them.
I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time.
Be careful and don't phrase anything like a command, or it could activate your powers.
A little time will make things better.
I told you not to speak. Why don't you listen to me?
Okay, I understand. You can't trust me yet. I'll wait.
It's getting late, so let's get some rest.
I can't blame them, you know?
It'll take at least a day for everyone to
I'd
lower their
hoped
guard
it would have
anyway.
been a very, like,
yes,
forgiving
that's a good
reunion,
idea.
but I genuinely can't
Can I
blame
borrow
them
Cinderella
for
a
being
bit?
afraid of her. And she was the
Sure.
first heretic, so there was
You
no
should try
knowledge.
and make her feel better.
Got it.
But at least Red Shoes
Cinderella,
is still
this way.
herself.
Okay.
You put her down.
Thank goodness.
Sorry.
I can't
you
help the
doing,
way I
goofball?
feel. I'm scared. Gretel feels a little sorry for Cinderella.
I know. We can't go back to the way things were straight away.
It feels, it's interesting because it does feel a lot like the Goddess Squad and how things just can't go back. But obviously it's a little different. The Goddess Squad didn't, you know, torture each other. Hi Bubba, what's up? Welcome. You're fine, welcome in. We did do part 1 and we are going through part 2 right now, so. Oh man, it's been very emotional time so far. It's tough to watch. Oh my god, it's a throwback to the tea, y'all. But now, Cinderella has her corruption eyes. Damn it.
Drink this.
This is...
The tea.
Yes, it's the same tea we had before. I figured it'd be perfect to ease us into talking more openly.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt?
Oh, dude, I love it. One, because it shows that their relationship hasn't changed and she is forgiving. But two, it's so tragic because this was where she spoke about how excited she was to meet the goddess squad. And Red Shoes told her not to fangirl. And how it's a good juxtaposition because like it was Red Shoes talking about how her first meeting with the goddess squad would dictate her relationship with them. And then just to think how depressing it is that that relationship turned out to be enemies.
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all. It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
It looks like a mark.
You're right.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
Oh!
Sorry. What about the rest of you? Any
Red
pain
Shoes
or
is too
discomfort?
good of a character.
This might sound strange, but I feel more energetic than ever. I almost feel omnipotent.
Too powerful.
That's understandable.
Just too powerful.
You underwent a major upgrade. How about your appetite or sleep habits?
The same. No change.
I think it's pretty too.
You really
The red
are
does
back.
look really cool, especially with the
You
all
haven't
white
changed a
character,
bit.
like the white hair. Red
Your tone,
eyes,
your
white
facial
hair.
expressions, everything is the same.
Yeah.
It's such a relief.
Thank you.
God.
Do you remember everything from when you were corrupted?
Yes, I remember everything. I acted of my own free will. Killing those Nikkes and those humans. I thought it was all for the Queen. I truly believed I was doing something beautiful.
It's not though.
When I
I mean,
came
if
to
you
my
get,
senses,
she got
I
absolutely
wanted to die.
gaslit, dude.
So, it warps your consciousness entirely. Turns you into a rapture.
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this wall.
A wall?
I was present, but I saw another version of me on the other side of the wall, and I couldn't break it down. That me beyond the wall did terrible things. All I could do was watch helplessly.
Like a split personality.
Sort of.
Huh, that's remarkable.
My
Dissociation,
mental
but
faculties weren't enough to resist it. I was terrified.
Was there anything else? Like someone talking to you or something?
Yes.
wait,
Someone
how
spoke
does
to
she
me.
know about this?
It tried to tempt me into listening to it.
It tried to persuade you into doing things?
I don't know if I could call it persuasion. There was a time when I came to my senses, and when I did, it threatened me. As if it had a personality all its own. It tried to bring me over to the dark side.
Is that what corruption is capable of? This is astounding.
No fucking way! There's no way that Red Shoes is the inside job. She's the hitman, bro! Ain't no way! Miss Shoes! I should have known! God damn it! Dude, this entire time! Bro! This entire time, I've been rooting for the baddie, bro! I'm so sorry. Nikke enjoyers everywhere. I am so sorry. This entire time, I was rooting for the baddie, dude! Oh my god! I should have known. It's always the priest. Always. It's always the goddamn priest, man. Shit! She was too good to be true. I should have fucking known. I think you're the first one who's totally oblivious. Okay. Damn it. I'm so sorry. Okay, as soon as Ave was so cool, like, it's because I was distracted, okay? I thought, Ave is too cool. Like, it's probably her, right? I was like, she's too cool. It's probably her. And then she sacrifices herself. So I was like, dude, this squad is all amazing. I love this squad. They're all great. They're awesome. So I never stopped to think about it. I don't know. I wanted to believe in her wholesomeness. Hey, now, leave Rapunzel out of this. Her corruption is very different. God damn it. I should have known. Holy crap. Damn it. Of course she's the crazy one. We're just like, good lord, close your eyes. You're scaring the house. I was naive. I just wanted Cindy to be happy. I just wanted her to have one person that still believed in her, that still loved her, wasn't scared of her. I just wanted Red Shoes to be actually wholesome. And it turns out she's fucking crazy. God damn it. Every time! Every damn time!
This all sounds like science fiction. The rate at which the Raptures have evolved is astonishing.
Red Shoes? Why do you sound like that?
Huh?
Why do you look like
seem
that?
Happy about this.
Oh, well... You could say that corruption is my own creation.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? This entire time, on all of it, they all thought corruption, they didn't understand it. They had no idea. They thought it was like the fucking Raptures had their own insanity thing. You sure can pick them, Kiri. I didn't know! I didn't know! There was no way to know that she's the evilest one in the entire game. There was no way to know. I mean, she had her legs ripped off, bro. I didn't know. I also don't know the story of Red Shoes. Cinderella, Marion, Matisse, Pinette. I know, Pina! This is all her fault, dude, Pina! God damn it. Blame her for Marion's suffering. I know, dude, this is insane. Okay, I fucking... Nikke. That was a researcher for the VTC and a priest. Created corruption. She's literally trying to unify Raptures, what, to humans and Nikke's? Or maybe she just doesn't even want the humans? I don't know. I should have known. I should have fucking known. She was the one who wanted knowledge and power, right? She said she wanted knowledge and power to unify. The second she talked about unification and power... Corruption does nothing to humans, so they can't unify and just die. Maybe she doesn't care about the actual humans. The church creating an evil influence among the masses unheard of. I know, I should have known. I didn't want to know. People were sus of her, but we didn't think it was this bad. And her eyes became red during her fight in part 1, by the way. I didn't even notice. I mean, I noticed them in this one. I noticed now. Holy crap. That's fucking insane. Her eyes were supposed to be brown. Weren't they like gold? Let me look. Oh, they were brown. Okay, they were brown. Dude, I didn't even notice. This is like when you fought with Marion in combat. Marion's eyes would go red in chapter 1 before it was revealed she was corrupted. Nikke is the perfect microcosm of what lifelong worshippers end up. There's only 2 options, evil or horny. I had suspicions of her being a mad scientist from the start, the moment I heard her talk. I think it was a red... I was thinking it was the red herring before because it was kind of obvious, but it's still twisted how she came out and admitted it. I know! She literally started interrogating her. She literally was just like asking her questions out of like a sick curiosity of how it worked. Fucking insane. God, dude, this is actually super dark. Like, the Red Ash Overzone stories are really depressing and show how fucked up humanity is. But this story in particular is showing the betrayal and corruption between the Nikkes. And that's even more heartbreaking to me. Fuck! I thought she was fine! Insane, you guys. I'm so mad right now. I'm so angry right now. It was so obvious too. I'm such a dumbass. It was so obvious. Now that I think about it, of course. The entire time I was like, it's an inside job. No shit, it had to have happened. You know, it's an inside job. And as soon as I stopped suspecting Ave, I forgot that Red Shoes helped do Cinderella's upgrades. I completely forgot. Also, the scope of her involvement was the real bomb. Literally, she created corruption. That thing is so disgustingly evil. The way it used Cinderella's own deep personal desires and twisted it and then threatened her. It's so disgustingly evil. And then to just mass murder everything she loves and cares about, everything she was supposed to protect. Sick. Absolutely sick. It's insane. God. Funny how Nikke gets the biggest influx of new players when it makes everyone cry. It's a fucking amazing game. It really is. Like, I know I'm free to play, but this game actually, with how good quality is and how they treat their free to play players, pretty good. Pretty good. I would actually not have any... I wouldn't feel bad about spending some money on the game. And yeah, and literally, so it's not even Cinderella is the reason that the goddesses couldn't get to the lift and people had to go down to the Ark. It's Red Shoes. She literally created the corruption and corrupted the most powerful weapon that they had. All because of her sick little fascination. I caved. I'm now a proud owner of Cinderella's costume. I'm holding off. I'm holding off. I may cave. I'm free to play, but I don't know. Maybe I owe it to the game to at least buy Cinderella's costume. We'll see. Maybe I owe it to the creators. At first, the corruption just makes Nikke unable to move. Well, now it's straight up warped them. Control, mind control. Like I said, and dude, it was spot on. Like that first scene in the hallway, I said, it looks like she's being puppeteered. She looks like a puppet. And like the way the subsequent story played out was like just like that. She was just like, she says it was of her own free will, but seriously, it's like she was just being straight up puppeteered. I already was close. Scarlet's is so good. Cinderella's I just really like Cinderella as a character, and because this is her story, I feel like that costume would be worth it, but I actually like Scarlet's better. I actually really like Scarlet's costume better. What's good? Hi, Mantolka! Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I do IRL now. Yeah, they're both good, so... I was free to play until SBS costume. They're so good. She's my first core 7. It had to be done. I'm at core 2. Fuck, you guys. Insane. She's so good. Alright, we have 4 more. Scarlet's hands in the skin look so good. That's so good. They're amazing. The new skin has finally got me to crack on gacha skins. God dang it, Nick. No.
Cinderella or Scarlet costume found.
Bro, you can't be. No. No, this is how it starts. How do I explain to my YouTube fans? How do I explain that I finally caved on the free to play because stream paid for it? It's not really my money if you pay for it, right? I'm still free to play, right? I'm still free to play. It's not my money. Classic streamer, copium. I don't know, we'll see. I do think if only it worked that way. Well, if you feel better when telling that, okay. Gacha costumes don't count. It's still basically free to play. I do think after the last year of playing this game, I don't think it would be awful to show a little monetary support. I've gotten significant amount of emotion from it. I've gotten a lot of enjoyment from it. I really like the game. I like where the production's going. I actually don't feel like this game tries to... it does have the annoying pop-ups all the time, but all gacha games do. I do feel like they actually do respect their free-to-play players for the most part. Like, they give you a lot of opportunity to get free stuff. They're constantly doing events that give you free stuff. I think it's okay. I might cave tonight at the end of this. We'll see. I might just run off with Nick's money. Thanks, sucker. We shall see. Maybe the Cinderella. All right, 4 more to watch. Both. True. So at one point they did 5 in a row. Yeah, sometimes they're a little annoying, but be right back submitting PayPal refund. Sir? God damn it. I will fight it. That is my 50 now. Thank you. All right, but seriously, thank you for the 50. I will try to work myself up to spending money. Over here, King begging. I know he really wants me to have that Cinderella skin. Let's keep going. No pressure. I'll think about it. Thank you for donating to the Nikke fund. Huh? Oh, I thought he was talking to me. Red for red.
We'll never be able to defeat the Raptures at this rate. The Raptures are infinite, while we're finite in number.
A grounded assessment, to be sure.
So, we have to go big.
Okay. 2 sexy priests in a hallway. Well, one's a nun. A sexy priest. Sexy evil priest. And a sexy horny nun. In a hallway. What could go wrong?
That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
Did you have anything in mind?
I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult. Close to impossible, in fact. But we have to make it happen. As the goddesses, we must protect humanity.
What's your plan? Do you think we stand a chance?
Even if we didn't, we have to try.
I feel like they're using these two to show 2 very different sides. This scene is from Rapunzel's new Bond story? Okay. I'm gonna say, like, I feel like they're trying to use these 2 to show 2 very different variations of perspective here. And to show that obviously Red Shoes used knowledge that was given to her in very evil ways.
That's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step. All you have to do is follow me. I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go. We'll meet again.
Goodbye, Rapunzel. I wish you luck. Having hope in a situation where you can't win. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem?
What the fuck? She's just crazy, bro. She literally don't give a fuck. Bitch, you crazy. If you can't beat them, join them, I guess. But she's like totally horny for that idea.
Corruption was a bagatelle, something trivial which momentarily paralyzed Nikke's.
So she created it as a way to literally just paralyze them and let them get murdered by raptures. It literally was just a poison.
However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body. So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every Nikke's brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information into the brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain.
She didn't create it, she modified it. Okay, so she's saying originally what she saw from corruption was paralysis, and she took it and experimented with it to make it even crazier. She was psychotically obsessed with it. Imagine someone saying common cold and turning it into the Black Plague. That, yeah, there you go.
In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue a command not to move. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple. This is where I saw the future. A future where we don't lose. A future where humanity wins this war.
How? I don't understand how she even like came up a future where humanity wins this war?
It's simple. We simply need to be on the same side.
How stupid. Oh dear God. Coexistence does not work. Nikke rapture manity does not work. Humans don't have nymphs. Corruption doesn't affect them. They can't join the raptures, they only die. Yeah, that was so dumb. When you're into the mind break tag a bit too much, I know. She didn't intend it maliciously, just came to the wrong conclusion. I don't think she cares about the humans. I don't know.
I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon. And I discovered something remarkable. Corruption comprises a code that even humans can understand.
What do you mean by that? Corruption compromises a code that even humans can understand.
This was a revelation. I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the Nikkes.
It doesn't, for me, it doesn't line up. Doesn't make any sense.
You know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input.
But you already basically own the Nikkes. You can already tell them what to do. Like, yeah, the raptures no longer attack them. But
it was fascinating. So, I implanted my own personality data into the corruption code and modified it to have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture. This was also a resounding success.
That's psychotic.
The Nikkes infected by the corruption only repeated actions which were beneficial to the raptures. I was overwhelmed with joy.
Actual traitor.
I had discovered a way for
she
humanity
reprogrammed
to
it
coexist with the raptures.
What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. The only thing I can think at this point is that she just thinks Nikkes as humanity and actual humans as bugs. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense right now.
The raptures are our enemy. An enemy we must defeat. But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with the mindset that raptures are our allies, then we don't need to fight anymore. we can truly achieve harmony.
I rooted you on. I was rooting for you. I liked you, Red Shoes. I thought you were great. I thought you were so wholesome. I thought you were the best teammate someone could have. Damn, I was wrong. She's actually
but there was
crazy.
A big problem.
She inputted her own personality into the corruption by her own words, and when corrupted, they get red eyes. Yeesh. Psych.
The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. It didn't last long. It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or physically destroyed the brain.
So she couldn't implant someone else's, someone else's personality. She's delusional. She wants to make the Raptures, I think in her delusion, she wants to make the Raptures human through this. Oh. Maybe she thought she could reverse it. I don't know. Ava Cinderella's fairy godmother. Red Shoes is her wicked stepmother. Kind of makes sense.
My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations. So, I implanted this improved corruption code in the Raptures and returned them.
I don't even know what to say. This is insane. Like, this is like a huge plot twist.
I trusted the Raptures. If the Raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period, with this improved corruption code, I firmly believed that they would be able to hone it to perfection.
She's literally espionage, bro. She's a national traitor. She is a she is literally a traitor. She gave away state secrets, bro. Holy shit, she's the reason this war got worse. I know she helped them evolve.
And they did not disappoint. When the Raptures returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand. Although it had become something unique to Raptures, something that humans could not understand, it was perfection personified.
That's crazy, y'all. She's the reason we lost Marion. I know. Yo, what's up, anime dude? Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're playing some Nikke. We are doing the current event in Nikke and watching through the cutscenes. And I am lost for words right now. We are getting like huge lore drops that I guess everyone who started 2 years ago has been waiting for this, and it's here finally. So we're super hype. I hope you had a really great stream though. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you, homie. I know, this is insane. I can't believe it. Yeah, get the popcorn out. I know. Welcome in. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. The Raptures were like primitive. They were primitive before this. This is insane. So yeah, welcome in. Hi. Hey, homie. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for raiding. Hope you had a good stream. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god. That's insane. This is like crazy lore stuff right now. And then yeah, remember in chapter 3, the Rapture's trying to use the power plant, and Ingrid was asking how and why they would do that? Because the evolution! The fucking evolution of the corruption code. All of this has happened and not happened, but all this got worse because of one crazy scientist. Why is it always like that? God dang! I'm so sorry. The ads, I wish I could pause them. I'm fucking Twitch, man. I'm out of pauses on the ads. So you guys are about to get hit by ads. Welcome in. They are 3 minutes long. I'm so sorry. I will not continue the story. I'm gonna sit here and ruminate. So, oh, insane. Ad time. I'm sorry. Raids always attract the ads. It's like unsaid secret of Twitch. Anytime someone raids into a stream, they're gonna get the ads. Music is lovely, by the way. The music so far has been incredible. I think the music has set the tone significantly. I was not expecting this though. This is shocking. Of everything that could happen. I think the song is called Harmony. It's dark. This is a dark theme. Oh, that's what I said actually. Bubba, I said the same thing. I said she reminds me of a mecha anime mixed with Nier. I actually said that earlier. Man, that's insane. It's crazy. I'm stunned. This is not at all what I thought would happen with the story. Can admire the mole? Wait a minute. What do you mean? Oh, right there. You guys, what is it with you guys? I swear to God. It was the thing in Star Rail 2. It was the thing in anime. People somehow manage to notice the tiniest blemishes. I swear to God, without fail. Gooner's gonna goon. Insane. I'm shocked. I can't believe I liked this character. In typical Kiri fashion, I cause everything. In typical Kiri fashion, I always love the villains without fail. It's like it is a curse that I live with. Without fail, I always like the actual villains somehow. It's a pain. It is our duty to appreciate the art form in all its glory. Y'all wild. Oh man. I mean, there's nothing wrong with falling for the bad guy girl, but even when I don't think they're the baddie, like I genuinely don't think they're the baddie, they somehow turn out to be the baddie. Like it always happens. I don't know why. Or the other option that happens is that the characters that I end up loving die. Like that's always, it's either I either end up falling for the baddies, or every character I death flag them somehow. I'm like, I love this character, and everyone's like, Kiri, you just death flagged that character, and I'm like, oh shit. Damn it. Without fail. It's so funny. Man. I think I have successfully rubbed off all my makeup today, so we're good. It's a lot less funny for the characters, true.
Whoop whoop. The model curvature ain't too baddie smile.
It's not too baddie. No, I should have known. Look how thick she is. I should have known she was a baddie from the moment I saw how thick she is, okay? Ain't no way she that curvaceous and not a baddie. I was distracted, bro. I was distracted. What do you mean by that? So all baddies got curves? The best baddies do, though. Not all, but the best ones do. I was too distracted by the stupid strap right here. Holy shit. All right, welcome back, you guys. I'm so sorry. Raiding into ads is like a Twitch classic. I had no pauses. So sorry for that. Welcome back, you guys. Yes, the best baddies. Fuck, man. I was not expecting this. All right, we're gonna finish this scene, y'all.
That was what created you. Anichiro, The fruit of my labor.
God, dude, I hate her.
That was how the Raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out. I proposed that we could live together in harmony.
So she was the one who signaled them? Oh wait, maybe because she said the signal or whatever. I proposed that we could live together in harmony.
You
She's
and Ichiro are
delusional.
a symbol
She's
of peace
crazy.
between the Raptures and humanity. You are a perfect being. The most beautiful being. If you had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted, now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the Raptures? How does it feel when you see a Nikke? Is there a difference from before? Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the Raptures attack you?
She's insane.
Do you feel like you are out of place?
She's insane.
Do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them? Do you still hear voices? How long can you hold your breath?
She's the one who performed the ultimate experiment.
Tell me. Tell me everything, Enichiro. Please.
I have a question.
Ah, questions are also good. What is it?
Dude, I hate this. I hate that. My initial thoughts was like Red Shoes was kind of like a normal ass character. I was like her voice acting, the voice lines, just like she was just chill. She's like going insane now. Like her personality has changed so much in these scenes. Like she has this chipperness to her voice now. She's like excited, and this is her. This is the real her. I didn't want to hear her bullshit. Okay, fair. But I'm actually impressed at the voice acting. Yeah, the voice actor just brought so much fucking insane life to this character. And it suits the insanity. It really does. It really suits it.
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
Why me?
Because you're the most perfect Nikke amongst us. The result of the Rapture-improved corruption combined with your perfection. I had no doubt that the results would be sublime. The Raptures realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent. The ultimate masterpiece, jointly created by me, the Raptures, and Ave.
That's sick. Like, she's so proud of that.
Is such beauty even moral? It's almost blasphemous.
Did you do this to the others as well?
No, not yet. I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome.
When did you come up with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures?
She was planning to do it to the others too. She's still planning to do it to the others.
A while ago, when I was still human.
Fuck! She became a Nikke to do this.
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model?
In order to spread my beliefs, I required power. I had to climb up the ranks. Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence.
Are you saying you want to infect all Nikkes?
Yes.
How have you not been found out yet?
That's insane.
I'm aware that others would consider me insane.
No shit! No shit! Bro! They were all test subjects, but this is why she keeps saying for humanity. I just don't understand. I still don't know how she pieced this together to think that this was gonna save humans.
It's that awareness that has allowed me to remain undetected. I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but it didn't amount to much. Enichiro. It's destiny. How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly? You must guide me. You must guide everyone.
She's actually insane.
On the heretic path. On the path to harmony.
So what, she wants every Nikke to end up being a heretic, but what then? What then? Does every human become a Nikke? So you just turn every human into a Nikke, corrupt everyone, and then live happily ever after with the Raptures? Like, So when she talked about the mortality rate and the procedure, the brain scans, she lied. That, I don't think she lied because Oswald seemed to like agree with it. But it seems like she was like bringing all that up to try to avoid being caught.
One last question.
Please ask.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Oh, shit. Dude, look at Cinderella's face. She got that evil eye.
Because I'm going to help you. Now we can begin to walk the path toward peaceful coexistence with the Raptures. Not many people will understand, but I will see my plan through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure. I'll take care of everything else. So, Anichiro, with
Holy shit! Oh my god! She done slayed her! Oh! She done ran her through! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Holy shit! Damn. Well, holy crap. This game is insane. Oh my god. Finish her. Holy crap. Wow, she didn't even let her finish. She did not let her finish talking. Oh my god, dude, a literal hole through her chest. I know you can literally see through the body. Oh my god. That's pure despair. Holy shit. And it went straight through the core. She collapses lifelessly to the ground.
Don't call me that.
Sobbing. She didn't ask for this. She didn't want this. Excuse me? The mecha legs are moving on their own? Red Shoes is moving.
I pierced her core straight through.
What are these sounds? Both of Red Shoes' legs twist and contort at unnatural angles. She then charges. Dude! Her freaking shoes have life of their own. She's just a dead body attached to them. Stop looking at the booty cheeks! Stop looking! This is part of the Red Shoes fairy tale, by the way. Chad, don't goon! It's immoral. That's immoral. No looking. Holy shit. This is dark. The flailing legs ceaselessly pound on glass slippers.
Her appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out.
Red Shoes moves like a marionette with the strings detached. Dude, this is like creepy. She severed them like a sword through the air. Oh my god, dude. That is so creepy looking. Mixed with, I get it. Holy shit! That's insane! Look at like the arms and stuff. They're freaking like, you can see the metal of like the Nikke body being like twisted and stuff. shit, that's fucking creepy. And then like the smoke, guys, the smoke coming out from where she like smoked her core. That's crazy. Oh my god! Fuck! The two detached legs. It really does look like a broken like puppet doll, like marionette. That's crazy. Sheesh! They wander around aimlessly as if lost and not knowing where to go. After a while, they disappear into the darkness. Log! Holy shit. Guys, I'm over here laughing and she's still alive.
You're still breathing?
Oh, how happy I would be to be turned into a heretic.
Why didn't she just turn herself into a heretic in the beginning? Oh, she was crazy to the end.
It was you. This is all because of you.
Oh my god, the tears! The tears!
You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you!
Cinderella?
Huh?
Red Shoes! Is she dead?
Oh fuck, dude. This is gonna be traumatic to them. This is like repeating what they experienced all over. This is like second coming of Cinderella killing them all again.
What's going on? Explain!
She looks around with trembling eyes. The room, which is in shambles. Red Shoe's corpse with her legs amputated and a hole in her chest. And her standing beside the body. Faces of her comrades, unable to hide their fear and horror.
Did you do this?
No.
Third time!
It's
Fuck!
not.
It's the third time!
Cinderella?
It wasn't me. I mean, I did this to her. But she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing.
Fuck, they're not gonna believe her. They're gonna think she's losing her mind. Ain't no way they're gonna torture my girl like this.
She was trying to use it to...
What?
Gretel? Glass slippers are solid, so I'll use acid. Roger. Let's kill this heretic.
Oh my
No,
god!
I'm not a heretic. I'm not Enichiro anymore. It's me, Cinderella.
Let me ask you a question then. You're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you?
That's right. I can explain every...
Do you really expect us to
There's-
believe that? There's no way Red Shoes would do something like that.
See, I'm not the only one! I'm not the only one that thought she was chill! Bro, her own squad mates believed in her! Why wouldn't I?
You feel the same way, Siren? Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill Red Shoes without cause? Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story? Why I did it, or what happened? I'm back. I'm all better now. Why don't you believe me? Why didn't any of you? When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone ask if I was okay? Huh? When you all look at me, what do you see?
Cinderella's question is greeted with silence.
Okay. I understand now. Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that. But I guess I had the wrong impression. You simply wanted to see a monster. You wanted to hurt a monster. Cinderella! Don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh my god! That is so not fair! Holy shit! They did her so dirty! Oh my god! Everything she went through and was put through because of red shoes, and then literally she still loses everything. She still loses everyone. She's still blamed. I still don't know if it's a sad game. There is no happiness. There's no happiness. It's a sad game. It's a sad game. Everything is despair. Everything. Always. Lovely heart you have, dear player. Should be a shame if we shattered it like 500 different times and in 500 different ways. Alright. We just keep going. I could have fixed red shoes. Yeah, okay. I don't think she wanted to be fixed. No. This is what she told Red Shoes. You guys, in part 1, after they defeated the Raptures, this is what she would do. She would live a peaceful life and look out at the sky. Oh, she told Ave. That's right, she told Ave. The sun sets. She falls back to sleep. Cinderella weeps. Oh my god. She's literally in just depressed stasis. This is too real, y'all.
My life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale. I am a traitor to humanity. A monster. A heretic. That's the way my story has been written. A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased. Glass slippers. Full contact.
It's not the goddess squad she so longed to be a part of. Not the Nikkes and humans who perished and suffered by her hand. Not the researcher who turned the gun on himself right before her eyes. Nor Red Shoes, whom she killed in a murderous rage. It was one who appeared out of nowhere during her
Cinderella.
agony.
Get up. Turn glass slippers off, you idiot.
Huh?
All through this entire story, Abe has been the homie. Abe is literally the MVP, y'all. The realest one. Her commander.
How did you find me?
Oh, Cinderella's fairy godmother.
Answer me.
Jeez.
How did you find me? Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday, when this was all over, you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon.
She remembered. It was Ave. Outside the cloudless sky and the horizon intermingle. Oh, God.
After you ran away, I looked for a place that matched that description. I assumed that you would have thought that everything was over. There were a few places that fit the bill, but this one was the furthest. So, I figured that's where I'd find you.
Did I say that?
You did.
I don't remember.
Me either, obviously. I don't remember who she said it to. And I just did it 3 hours ago.
Why are you here?
Yeah.
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere but here.
Wherever it is, I'm not going. I will stay here.
And do what? Die?
Yes.
I can't allow that.
I don't need your permission.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
That's where you're wrong. I created you, so I say when you get to die. Come on, get up. I told you to get up.
What are you trying to do?
Get up so we can have some snacks and chat.
Not the snacks.
Come on, please.
Forget about me.
No.
I said forget about me. I've become a monster. I'm no longer beautiful. I stood in the goddess's way. I killed many humans and my own comrade. I've ruined everything. There's no reason for me to live.
You have to live.
Why?
Abe sits down in front of
Because
Cinderella.
I want to be the best engineer this world has ever known.
I told you guys that anime Abe is like the best. Like, I know she's not like the hot, sexy, like booby like character or whatever, but I don't know why she's just anime Abe is a 10 out of 10. Oh, I love it. Product 23 MVP every time. So good. Abe is the best. The more you will love her. I'd kneel to be an engineer. Yup. She's so good. Oh, man.
You are my creation. My greatest masterpiece. It can't end like this.
So there's a really great, like, they do a lot of back and forth comparisons in these events and storytelling. Red Shoe said the same thing, that the corruption was her greatest masterpiece, and it was a thing of destruction that she thought was beautiful. And in the opposite end, Abe says that Cinderella is her masterpiece, that who is actually beautiful but became a source of destruction. Like, you can't make this shit up, man. They love their opposites in these stories. Oh. But this is like, oh, it's beautiful. It's so tragic, but beautiful.
I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note. Otherwise, I would have created something which didn't amount to anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you're at your most beautiful.
I already have too much blood on my hands.
The same phrase that Lily Wise said in her nightmare.
I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale which is no longer beautiful, should be erased.
I'm an ugly crier, by the way.
I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals. Your refusal to give up. Your way of thinking. The future. Your dreams. I watched it all. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself.
Oh my god, Abe.
I couldn't take my eyes off you. You are so beautiful.
Huh?
You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the goddess squad. You wanted to be part of them.
Yo, Cinderella was fangirling for the Goddess Squad, but at home, Abe was fangirling for Cinderella.
To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them. Because you were more beautiful. You were shining bright like a diamond, and you were right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away? You were the most beautiful being that I ever created. My goddess of victory.
Oh, she said it, y'all.
Goddess of victory.
That's why it can't end here. My goddess of victory must shine the brightest and be the most beautiful.
Oh my god.
Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy tale which has gone astray. You're still alive. It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite the story as many times as we want. It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's still a long way to go until the ending. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along the way. Let's create a happy ending.
But I've already killed so many people.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way of the Goddess Squad.
That's not what you intended.
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
It's not your fault.
Oh, God.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
You must have had a good reason for what you did. I trust you. No matter what happens, I will always trust you. I'm blinded by your light and your beauty.
Abe.
Look, Cinderella.
Oh my god. This fucking scene again. How many times are they gonna make me cry at this stupid scene in so many different fucking ways? That blood still stained. Ah.
What do you see?
A monster covered in blood.
Don't be a fool. That can be wiped away. No matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath. Look, it's all clean. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now?
When you look at me, what do you see, Abe?
I can't see anything. I'm too starstruck.
Oh my god!
What do you see?
Me.
Who are you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is Cinderella?
Someone who betrayed humanity and killed a lot of people.
What do you mean? It's not an Ichiro who is reflected here. It's Cinderella.
Yo, you can't
So
be
I'll
using
ask you
dissociation to
What kind of person is
to
Cinderella?
cope.
A person who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses and then idolized them. Someone who wanted to stand on the battlefield alongside them
No.
and applied for that privilege. Who worked really hard and became a second-generation Grimm's model. A person who took great pride in that truth. Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of tests.
The face change.
Who always strived to achieve the best results. Who never gave up on her dreams. Who was always proud and full of confidence. A person who loved their comrades. Someone who loved humanity. A person who loved myself.
She didn't
The
deserve
most
all this.
beautiful person
She did not deserve all of this.
And this Cinderella you're describing, what did she want to do?
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race.
The determination.
To rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. Let's rewrite it. I'll be in the front row watching. I'll be your mirror. I'll watch you become your true self.
That is such a good line. That is such a good line. I'll be your mirror.
Okay. You've watched over me all this time. Even if everyone turned their backs on me, you would remain by my side. For you, I will continue my story.
You become exhausted, and you can't stand to look at yourself. When the mirror's surface becomes smudged and dirty, just remember my eyes watching you. That's where you'll find the most beautiful goddess of victory this world has ever seen.
It's so good. She did it again. Oh my god. Mommy. Actual mommy. MVP. Mommy Abe. My god. What is it with some of the most basic mass-produced Nikkes having some of the most impact in these damn stories, y'all? There's nothing that special about them, but they just become such special characters. It's insane. I don't understand it. So good. So fucking good. That's so good. You got me crying now, bro. It's so good. I gotta replace the water that I'm crying. That's so good. Abe is the GOAT. Tear tank. I know. I kept it together most of this event, but I'm bawling now, y'all. Shift Up really likes the product 23s. I know, but they just end up being so impactful. I'm not keeping it together in story 2 at all. I should know by now. Story 2 always gets me. All right, last one. All right, we have 20 minutes before ads. Do you think 20 minutes is enough time for this one? Or should I just run a couple for the extra time? I think we run a couple before we do it. That way we can talk after. Oh. Ah, it was so good. Fuck red shoes, man. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys in ad jail, and I'm gonna take a picture for the YouTube, okay? I know it's so weird. I always found this to be psychotic, but taking a screenshot of yourself crying for YouTube thumbnails feels like the most backwards fucking thing you could ever do. Like, it's psychotic, but it works well. Oh, the UI just doesn't show more? Okay. We have 2. Okay. All right, we're gonna run some ads. Hold on, we gotta we gotta try to be sad. I can't fake it now. I don't know how to. I can't look sad at will, y'all. Oh man, all my makeup's worn off, so my under eyes look like trash. Ugh. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna have to. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. That's so funny. I don't know how to take. Normally, when I do my thumbnails for YouTube, I just take like a screenshot of myself during the events or whatever, and then I just take like a small version of it and blow it up. I don't know, people spend days and they take thumbnails, like they'll go and do like sad faces and like, you know the classic thumbnail. Like, you know, I can't do it. Time to shop your face over the one here. Cindy cries into the soup. That would be so good. That's too good. So good. Music, dude. I'm not good at I haven't really had to do music classes since I was like a teenager, since like 19 years old. I did like some music appreciation classes in college. And so I have a hard time even back then I wasn't good at deciphering like what instruments are what, or what the beats were, or you know, there's the timing and what. I'm not good at deciphering music, so but I appreciate all the music so much in this game. They seriously make the stories, like they just make them. It's crazy. Okay, ads are over. We have an hour and 20-minute ad free to watch the last two cutscenes, and it says, I believe we're on the most beautiful victory A, and we'll have the most beautiful victory B. So pain. I'm in so much pain. Emotional pain. Whew. Welcome back, you guys.
I didn't expect this kind of talk to come from you.
Look, she's smiling now. She's so cute. She's such a pretty character. She deserves so much better.
Not a word of this to anyone. Having to suffer through this once for my child is difficult enough.
Did you say child?
Why are you making that weird face?
I'm touched.
She really is like,
anyway,
mommy.
I know I was speaking confidently, but things have really gone to the dogs. Right now, you're...
the main reason why humanity had to flee underground.
No, we can blame Red Shoes.
The one who destroyed the heretic research lab and who killed Red Shoes.
No, it's all Red Shoes' fault.
You already know. So, if we're being realistic, we have two choices. First,
okay,
return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation.
kind of messed up though, because at this point, because Abe kind of created the other like Gen 2 Grimm's models, yes. So she kind of abandoned all her other children for her favorite child.
I'll be there to make sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper,
Mom's favorite
this
child.
is the safest and most conventional method, but it might not even be possible.
Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal. I doubt I'll even be given the chance to explain myself.
Literally, Red Shoes created the weapon that killed her. Honestly, that's true.
Now, the second choice.
Classic
hide
mad
out
scientist.
and wait. Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground. An operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway.
Ark Guardian. I don't recall that from the Overzone. Is this maybe that's campaign stuff? Maybe I'm not quite there yet in the campaign, so
Whatever form it ends up assuming, the operation will soon come to a close.
oh, Ark Guardian was the Overzone mission name. Okay, I just didn't remember. So this is time period is overlying with Dorothy and all of them protecting the entrance of the Ark to get everyone in at the last minute.
The people will seal the Ark and ensure that nothing can enter or exit. Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider getting into farming?
What is it about? What is it about Nikke's and farming?
What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains?
You'll be alive, and that will be significant enough. You will wait, and you'll keep waiting. When humanity eventually emerges from their underground city, that is
Scarlet and
when you will
her
help
would get
them.
along. Scarlet and her could become farming buddies.
After enough time has passed, they'll be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a safe choice, the disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire. Pick whichever one you prefer.
Neither seems particularly alluring.
I noticed that the start of the event, Cindy was fangirling over Doro and Scarlet's combo attack, and they used that attack against Anakiro in the cutscene at the end of Red Ash. Oh, I didn't even think to like connect the two, but yeah, she was fangirling over like their combat strategies and combo attacks, which is why it's so heartbreaking. It's all been heartbreaking.
Then what are you going to do?
You said we should rewrite the story.
Yeah, and?
So let's rewrite it.
Red Shoes was obsessed with Cindy in her own messed up way. It's so true.
This
So
can
true.
also be a part of the story. Every story has an intermission.
I don't like that.
Same.
It's not beautiful.
True.
It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives.
For better or worse, I've become stronger. My current strength is incomparable to before.
Good for you.
Is that how you say it? Incomparable? Not incomparable? Oh my god. English is so hard. I've learned a lot of new words. Well, not new words. I have learned my own mistakes today.
And due to the many unwanted battles, my skills have also significantly improved.
Why would you bring that up now of all times?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult. But it's the truth. I'm as strong as ever. In matters of physical strength, Nothing is impossible for me.
Hey, don't tell me...
In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed. I'm going to take down the Queen.
That is a huge undertaking. But honestly, it kind of makes sense. In her own way, it would be like a revenge against the corruption that turned her against the Goddess Squad to like worship the Queen. It's poetic justice in a way.
You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes. What do you think?
Goosebumps.
I think it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything.
It's a good plan to
I
try.
don't think you have to go that far.
What do you mean?
Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy, a traitor.
Doesn't matter.
You don't have to go through all this.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they think of her. She still will become a goddess one way or another.
Ave, I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model.
Yes. Hi, Raylan. Thank you so much for that resub. Welcome back for the 33 months. She will still become a goddess.
Morning, Eerie.
Good morning. What chapter are you on? So I'm only at chapter 17 in the main story. I have a lot to see what happens. I can kind of obviously assume some things, but I want to say I'm at the very end of chapter 17. God, I have to do, even then I did chapter 17 months ago, so I need to do a recap on that, so.
The savior of humanity. The successor to the Goddess Squad. I'm not doing this for humanity. I'm doing it for myself. And for Ave, who created me.
Oh, yes, that's so sweet.
For my comrades. I need to undo the damage I caused with my own hands.
So you're
She
going
deserves
to
a
take down the
redemption
Queen?
arc.
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's errand. Let's get started.
What? That last bit contradicts the first part.
High risk, high reward. I like it. If we want to turn things around, then we've got to do something drastic.
So true, Queen.
But there is something I need.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
She needs her squad at
We
the end of the
need to
day.
go together. Then I know for sure that we can win.
She needs
you
her
certain?
friends.
How could we not? While they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't. It's whether they'll be willing to go with you in the first place.
They all need a
They'll
redemption.
come with me. I'm sure of it.
What makes you so confident?
Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do.
Okay, let's go meet them. I don't know if they'll be persuaded, but we can at least go see them.
Yeah, it's
If
hard
you
to
talk
like.
to them, I'm sure they'll listen.
Do you think I've got a voice like sirens or something?
It would be hard for them because like they didn't hear or see that side of Red Shoes. So like they're kind of like in their own mind gonna have to force themselves to either believe her, despite knowing what the corruption was, or forgive her, believing she did kill Red Shoes in like cold blood. Like,
No.
that's tough.
You have something better. You're able to save someone who was ready to give up everything. Who was ready to choose death.
Don't you ever bring that up again, please.
There's no need to be flustered. You're beautiful.
Well, still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them. And that'll be the biggest stumbling block.
How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Well, the thing is, before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out. I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave.
Okay. Of course she did. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Let's find them then.
Find them?
Bro,
You mean there?
she stun gunned out her other children to go save her favorite. They're not gonna forgive her for that.
Yes.
I guess there's some sense to that.
Signature weapon, taser.
Then let's start by sneaking in.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Is it a rapture?
I can't tell.
No, it's gonna be them. I bet they come for her. Oh no! Why? Why?
We have you surrounded.
It's always fucking Oswald. God dang it. It's always Oswald when you least expect it. Always. He's the anniversary. He's the anniversary man. Freaking Oswald. Words of affirmation in one hand, stun gun in the other. Best mother. Every Annie but Last Kingdom. I remember you got me to start Nikke. I started a day or two after you. In this patch, I was finally able to clear the latest chapter. That's awesome. So many people said that they are still playing Nikke, and it makes me really happy because of all the gacha games I've gotten to experience, I fell out of all of them, and I did not expect this to be the one that I fell like head over heels for. I genuinely didn't expect Nikke to be my favorite gacha game because you guys know I loved Star Rail at the beginning. The first couple of like 6 months or so, I loved Star Rail. Like I thought that was gonna be my game forever, and then I just fell out of it. But Nikke has been my favorite game. My favorite gacha game. I love all the characters so much. Like I think the writing's phenomenal. The music's amazing. It's not too much trouble to do the dailies. I can do them really quickly. They don't feel like too much of a chore, so. Sick of Pinacone and the Lao Fu. That's totally fair. Hi, Crusade! Yeah, easily my favorite for sure. Shit, it's Jover. It's Jover. I love it. Alright, last one. Gotta breathe a little bit. Holy shit. It's a lot of emotions every time. Sometimes I want to stream Nikke, but I know it's gonna be a lot of emotions. And I don't know if I'm like in the mental headspace to stream it and cry and bawl my eyes out and stuff. Ah, it's so good though. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit, they came with them.
What an odd combination.
Yeah, no shit. They all came with them.
What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
3 second-generation Grimm's models are more than enough to hem you in.
Yeah, bitch, you think. Oswald, you don't know shit. You don't know shit.
Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Seems like you haven't come here to talk
He
things
says that,
through.
but she has destroyed them repeatedly.
Tell me, why are you here?
Okay, I'm gonna be really sad if they don't get their redemption arc.
We're here to take you in, and to eliminate the heretic Anichiro.
To be fair, Anichiro got the jump on them. Yeah, but she's been modified, you know? She kind of a badass. I thought I'd say with HSR compared to Genshin, but the story in the Luffy, yeah, the story just kind of falls off so hard.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted your trip.
Okay.
Since the heretic Anichiro is no more.
True.
allow me to convey the current feelings of the central government.
Yo, Corpus
You
Scum!
massacred untold numbers
Corpus
of Nikkes
Scum!
and humans. Destroyed the heretic research
Hearsay.
lab.
Fake news.
Murdered Red Shoes.
Wasn't
in
her.
cold
Nope.
blood.
Wasn't her. Okay, that one was her. Okay, that was her. That was Cinderella. Okay. That one, fair. Fair. But it wasn't cold blood. She deserved it.
You must be executed. Given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, both physically and on morale,
Well,
we are here to kill you and secure your remains. The news of your death will boost morale.
I hate to admit it,
uh,
but you're not wrong.
I mean, it probably would, but we can't let that. Surely that's not what's gonna happen.
Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with Anichiro is off the table. Our primary goal is elimination.
Isn't that going a bit overboard? The heretic's body holds untold research potential.
Too many have died by her hand. It's not just the central government. The common people harbor a desire for revenge. So many of them have lost family and friends.
Fuck, dude, it's not unreasonable. I mean, she did go off the deep end.
So she's become a figurehead.
Correct. Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster. There is no trace of individuality amongst them. They are an anonymous collective, a faceless horde. But the heretic Anichiro? She is one person.
That's true.
A perfect and singular target to focus on.
But that's what Red Shoes wanted, though, calling her a symbol, like the symbolic nature of her being the rapture
So you
god.
came to kill her? And you brought them along?
Huh?
There is nothing better than a Grimm's model to combat a heretic.
Hey, you guys. What's gotten into you? Did you really come to kill Cinderella?
I mean, it kind of seemed like they wanted to. Like with Red Shoes.
They're all in a bit of a tight spot. Their top member, Cinderella, has been corrupted. Red Shoes, once a high-ranking priest and researcher from BTC, is dead. Siren is barely able to control the immense power she wields. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit creations.
Yeah, so Abe kind of did a naughty by creating Grimm's models she wasn't supposed to. I want to know more about that.
Grimm's models were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren.
Yeah, about that. She did a little bit of a
Hansel and Gretel
naughty.
were created by you without prior authorization. You created full-fledged Nikkes, all in secret.
Which is kind of badass, to be honest.
You know what this implies, don't you?
That I'm amazing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kind of badass.
I won't deny that. But it also casts doubt upon your intentions. Only a potential traitor would conduct such actions in secret. The heretic is a new weapon that you created, and the second-generation Grimm's models were all made to eventually serve as such.
Dude, it does all kind of link back to this.
It makes for a convenient cover-up,
Yeah.
and you're the perfect scapegoat.
Fuck, they
If
can't
you
do
had a
that to
brain in your
Abe.
head, you'd know that's complete horse.
They want to let her cuss, but they can't because of the
My
PG-13.
opinion doesn't matter. What matters is that this is what most people will think. In particular, those who are in power.
So what are you trying to say?
Cinderella. If you die, everyone else can be cleared of their charges.
But bro, shift up, let Abe swear. She deserves to swear at Oswald. This is like ridiculous because it's just like the mirror. It's just like the corruption telling her that if she dies, everyone else is fine. Like, God.
If you take the blame for what's happened and die, Ave and the other Grimm's models can return. They can be humanity's saviors once again. The successors to the goddesses.
Yes, yeah, she did call Suyin a bitch.
Only you will be considered a traitor. To capture you, the second generation Grimm's models were deployed. After a fierce battle,
I hate that Oswald is the one that they send in to be like he's not wrong. Like, you can't really hate him because like it makes sense, and like he's just like the bad. He's not really even the baddie. He's just the corpus scum baddie to come deliver the news. But like, I mean, it's
that even the goddess squad struggled against will be defeated. Vengeance will be ours.
I don't like it.
It would be a grand achievement, one which overshadows any minor details.
I understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of cooperating.
Thank
There is something I must do.
Thank you.
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh? I see. Given your specifications, this is not as outlandish
Okay, at
as
least
it may
he understands
sound.
it's possible.
Very well. Is this your final decision? I should have known this is what you'd all decide.
Hansel, Gretel, Siren, let's go together. With your help, we can win.
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No. I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
Fuck! I mean, holy shit, man. I swear so much. I'm sorry, I'm a potty mouth. Oh my god.
I thought Red Shoes was kind.
Everyone thought she was kind. I thought she was kind.
She was kind to Siren. She liked Cinderella. Was your hate for Red Shoes so strong as to forget all that?
Yes. I despised her.
If you start to hate Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes. I will kill you.
What were Red Shoes' final words?
I hope they believe her.
She didn't say anything.
I see.
But that's not true. That's not true. Her final words was that she wished she could become a heretic, right? That would have been her final words.
Oswald told me that she was refining the corruption virus.
She purposefully didn't say that. She wanted to at least preserve her image for them. She's sparing the kids' feelings. Bro, she's perfect. I love Cinderella. To not paint her even worse. Oh, she's so... I would have pinned that bitch to the wall. Dude, Oswald yet again. My boy Oswald yet again surprises me, okay? He seems evil. He seems like the baddie. He always comes out... You think he's the one ruining everything, and he fucking every goddamn time, my boy. He's actually the GOAT. Every damn time. Every time. Sir, I owe you an apology. I was not familiar with your game.
I did some of my own investigating.
Every time.
Turns out Red Shoes was using an old VTC research lab in secret. We found over 200 Nikkes and about 10 raptures there.
That's insane. So Red Shoes had already experimented on 200 Nikkes? That's insane. I first saw Oswald Red Ash. Thought he was the creeper with Red Hood falling asleep in the car. I know, I thought he was a baddie. I'm replaying Red Ash to get a better impression of him during it. Yeah. Here you go, fill out this form. It's an apology form. No spoilers. What is this? That's how she perfected it? Did you post it in Nikke? Nothing doesn't work. You can't link Discord attachments. Post it in the Nikke channel. Oh my god, yeah, every time. I've always thought that Oswald, I don't know why, but they just like, they gave him these very evil vibes, right? From Red Ash. Oh, there was another point in the story he showed up, and then there was like a different, was it the Half Annie? I think it was the Half Annie. He was in Overzone. He literally looks like a villain. I know, he's in this. Like, he just looks like a villain. And he sounds like a villain. The name Oswald just sounds villainous. And so every time he shows up, even though I know better, I still just like suspect him. I still just call him corporate scum, even though I know he's not. My man is the king of bait and switch. Oh my god, this is an actual apology form to Oswald. Reason for behavior. The media convinced me he was done. I only looked at the Overzone event. I was jealous of Oswald. I was blinded by the waifu factor. I was stupid, or Mercury was in retrograde. I will hereby respect Oswald, and I will not talk down on the savior of humanity. He's gonna do it every time. I know. He's actually the GOAT.
The Nikkes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption.
Is that true?
All the Nikkes were dead, but something stood out even more than that. All their eyes were red.
That's insane. For her experimentation, over 200 Nikkes.
The raptures were all functioning normally. They had been stripped of their armor and were immobile. Only the corruption-inducing devices were operational.
That's insane.
Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. Of that, there is no doubt. And one more thing. The entire lab was full of your photos.
Come again?
I see.
A creepy?
Gretel and I knew that Red Shoes did some bad things.
A creepy ass shrine in her creepy ass lab of Cinderella?
And even worse things to Cinderella. But did you have to kill her? Was there no other option?
No, there wasn't.
I think you're trying to play it off like you don't care. Gretel thinks you're crying. We both like you, Cinderella. We also liked Red Shoes. We're sad. Red Shoes was like family to us, and now she's gone.
I actually really like
I'm
Hansel.
sad too.
They're like
We don't
weirdly
want
well
to
spoken
lose
for being
another family
brats.
member. So we will protect you. We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together.
Thank you.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
Oh, Hansel and Gretel are so... I love them.
Sorry.
Oh, it's what they said. They said give them more time and eventually they will forgive her and give her a hug. Oh, even after the Red Shoe stuff. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh.
For not believing in what you said. For not believing you. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for coming to meet me.
No, it's good. I really like their characters and their voice actors.
Thank you for...
Or voice actor.
forgiving
Maybe it's
me.
just one.
You did nothing wrong.
Oswald being Oz, the man behind the curtain to Dorothy's Emerald City arc, is a pretty popular interpretation. I never thought of it that way or heard that. That is a pretty interesting one. I like how rough Gretel sounds. It suits how aggressive she is. It really does. It really does suit her. Okay, this is an important interaction because when they first met up again, Little Mermaid tried to approach Cinderella, but she got too scared. The two hands intertwine. I prefer when she speaks.
Cinderella, you were hurting. You were very lonely.
You fool. I told you not to talk.
I was so scared. I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again. I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hand.
You're holding my hand now. That's all I need.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to persuade them. Oswald?
Yes?
Are you crying?
No.
Even my boy, I'm so sorry. I called you corpus scum again. Bro, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Every time I see you, I yell corpus scum at you. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh my god.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
I was sent here to eliminate you.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again, but I'm so
failed.
sorry.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Don't be ridiculous. So are you going to kill the queen?
Yes.
Then you are officially fugitives now. Your names will have a curse upon them, and you will be shunned. Can you handle that?
It's okay. We can always clear our names again.
Gretel and I are okay with it.
Here.
What's this?
A list of safe places and routes that will keep you out of harm's way.
He's actually humanity's
It
savior.
will come in handy.
Why are you doing this? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan.
Isn't that what he told Red Hood, bro? Isn't that his line? I swear to God, that is his line every damn time. Isn't that what he told freaking Red Hood? Dude, it's his catchphrase. I think so. He said, I'm a fan. It just reinforces he really didn't want to and had no choice but to do what he did in Overzone. Maybe he's trying to, I don't know, bro. God, that's so good. He had emotion in his voice. I'm a fan. He points to a gigantic pillar stretching from the horizon up into the far reaches of the sky, the lift.
You have to win. Give humanity the victory they deserve.
That's my boy.
Leave it to us.
That's my boy.
I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory.
Okay, we're not done. I haven't actually finished the story.
I'm not beautiful
I forgot.
anymore.
We're not done.
I'm a monster. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
The voice lines. Oh shit! Yeah, there's more. I forgot. I haven't finished this. Oh my god, this makes so much sense now. Holy shit, the glass broken on Red Shoe's face. Oh, I can explore the map. True. That makes so much more sense. The shattering. Did you see where the glass was broken in the part 1 story screen also? I don't really remember. Hold on, let me go see. Can explore it before. What about these?
How can I ever atone for my sins?
Will these things stay here?
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? If it means
okay, we'll get all these later.
Past, I am willing to do anything.
So oh my god, look at her crying in the background.
I'm a monster.
Oh my god. And her just like crumbled over crying. The shattering in the mirror world back there, it's so good.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
So good. This place is actually a really beautiful arena. But it's a beautiful arena.
So much destruction that I caused.
Oh, it's red up there.
How can I ever atone for my sins?
Oh, it's like the shadows of everyone's past here.
I'm a monster.
Comrade, even if everyone turns their backs on me, even if no one else is watching, I will rewrite this tainted story for the greatest audience who has stood before me, for you. Statue in the center is changing also. It started as just a glass pillar.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
I can hear her breaking. She's so good. It looks like it's it's her squad and then the goddess squad there.
Beautiful anymore.
This place is red. Wait, is this Red Shoe?
I am willing to do anything.
It was you. Because of you, we've ended up in this miserable state. I will never forgive you. Oh man, there's stuff up there too.
So much destruction that I caused.
Before that, the dialogue said Red Shoes why?
If it means I can atone
before they revealed it.
I am willing to do anything.
Oh my god, so this is gonna be the corruption reports from Red Shoes. Insane. Oh,
anymore.
It continues.
I'm a monster.
Oh my god, this is gonna be like the full history, like the little notes on everything. Those are mostly her insane side notes. Yeah. Her and her harmonious union. Absolutely insane. Seize a rapture that induces corruption. Prepare a batch of mass-produced Nikkes.
I'm not beautiful anymore.
And it just keeps going?
I'm a monster.
That's insane.
If it means I can atone for my past.
Alright, we'll collect these in a little bit. I'll sit here doing this all day.
Destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? So much destruction that
More will come up each day till the end of the event. Yeah. That's so good. Alright, there's another area that changes. Basically, this means she's responsible for Marion too. Yeah, absolutely.
I am willing to do anything.
Yeah, we'll check it. I didn't understand this place.
I'm a monster.
I mean, I guess it was just to be able to make a visible. Oh, the background here, the memories in the background of Abe. I see.
Anymore. I'm a monster.
Yeah.
If it means I can atone
look at the
for my
frozen
past, I am willing to do anything.
Fighter jets and stuff.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? If it means I can
That changes
atone
also.
for
It's
my
the goddess
past,
squad at first, and then
I am willing to do
Anichiro.
anything. So much
See.
destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Okay, this is where I saw earlier that everyone was on the
I'm not
ground,
beautiful anymore.
but you can't click
I'm a
on them.
monster.
I
If
want
it
to say
means I
at
can
some point
atone
her
for my
squad,
past,
I think it was her
I am
squad, was
willing
on
to
the
do
ground
anything.
somewhere.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
I think when it was all red, like her squad
So
was
much
all on the
destruction
ground.
that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
When everything was red, there was question marks on a few glass
So much
panels.
destruction that I
The mirror
caused.
voice would say
How
corruption,
can I
like
ever
would
atone for
say
my sins?
corrupting for the queen messages. Wow, look at all these places. Okay. Dude, the shattered glass was like foreshadowing everything. Like her brain, her mind being shattered, like who she is. Her voice on Siren with her jaw. The hands on Hansel and Gretel, and then there. And then the shattering below for Red Shoes. That is such a good detail. These are so beautiful. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. I love it.
I'm not beautiful
It's so good.
anymore. I'm a monster.
That's great. Okay, all right. I forgot. We still have more to do.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
That's so good. I love that though. The shattering over Red Shoes. All right. I had 2 more to do. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that each of them was like a shattered image. That's really nice. I like that. Mr. Oswald, I'm sorry, bro. Don't pay attention to my squad. I always, anytime there's ever pilgrim stuff or anniversary stuff, I use the goddess squad where I can. But I had to put Cinderella, and I needed a burst too. I guess I didn't need one, but just for, you know, just to make myself feel good.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay. I guess we'll just keep going. Excuse
What's going
you.
on over there?
Hold on, she stole my flowers. Ah, dude, I haven't gotten up in a while. My legs hurt. Ow. They're in the pots. Can I have my flower back? Thank you. That's not yours. She stole my flower. Oh. Shoo! I needed to get up. My leg hurt. My example squad is the old goddess squad with Cinderella instead of Doro. Alright. The girls stand in front of a seemingly endless raptures. Her throat dries up, and as she gulps nervously, she recalls the conversation they just had.
Oswald? You never had any doubt, did you?
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure.
I was hoping for this to be the outcome.
What?
That there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end. If she had given in to the corruption, That would be far too tragic an ending to the story.
He is an anime enjoyer. He's a manga enjoyer. He is a hero story enjoyer.
If corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well. She's capable of that, and much more. Holding on to that kernel of hope, I decided to believe.
Dude, he's actually such a Chad.
Treated.
I had no idea you were this sentimental.
Only in certain situations. Ave, speaking of the worst case scenario, I need to tell you.
You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right?
You knew.
What was it called again? Vophouse? I read a report. When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed. Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes.
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The key word to keep in mind here is internal.
Yes, I remember them using that term in the report. These nanomachines they refer to must be the nymph.
You know about nymph as well? That's classified information.
That's classified.
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this Vophouse kills the nymph, then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's nymph is currently dead.
Correct. 2% remains. That could also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, they are capable of reproduction.
That's
if that happens,
kind of crazy to think about.
What will you do?
If they're able to replicate themselves again?
I'm talking about if Cinderella becomes Anichiro again.
Cinderella will never be tainted
I've been calling
again.
it Vapius. I think I did too until I heard it in the story.
What evidence do you have to support that?
My own conviction. Nothing more.
She believes
Now
in
who's
her.
being sentimental?
Only in certain situations.
Ave? Are you okay?
She just believes in her.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting.
She doesn't look excited at all. It's so funny how grumpy Gretel is.
The Ark is being sealed as we speak. The defensive operation centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages. That means the high-level raptors are heading for the Ark. But the Ark will be sealed and kept safe, because the goddesses are there. While the raptors head for the Ark, our aim is to find the queen and attack. While all the pretty little raptors are out to play, we strike when their house is empty.
It's insane to think about, like, the overlapping of Overzone with this. Like, my poor Dorothy.
Well, maybe not entirely empty. None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped. Your lives could return to normal.
Why aren't you going back, Ave? You're the weakest one amongst us. To be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat.
I can still do repairs on you insolent goofballs.
Dude, she's the goddess.
I have to see this through to the end. I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once and for all.
She has to keep her eyes on her till the very end.
Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her.
I want Cinderella to be happy. It's been too long since she felt happiness.
Oh, Little
Thank you,
Mermaid is
everyone.
so sweet. Like, she actually kind of looks like an evil character, just like color scheme wise, but she's actually so sweet.
Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
Oh, dude, the fairy tale ending.
Come.
Come.
Let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice and tight, Siren.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Here we go, y'all. She's so cool when she uses her abilities. She's so cool.
Let's do it, Gretel.
These two are insane. I love that they just power them with like booba squish.
Yes, the secret recipe.
Not the secret recipe.
Tea, matter, bomb. Pow.
Pow. Holy shit. A ball of light emerges from Witch's Cauldron. Damn. Okay. Holy. They even managed to make the antimatter bomb look very witchy. The backpack on Gretel's so cute. I know her big backpack. That is such a good scene. What a good illustration. And it hurls itself towards the bunched up group of raptures. Upon impact, there's a blinding explosion, gargantuan in scale.
That wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool.
I love that.
Don't scare me like that.
I love that. Come on.
Oh. Gretel and I think there are too many raptures.
Don't worry.
What you doing?
We can break through. Glass slippers, full contact.
She just wants to drink my energy drink.
Shower them.
Can you stop? We're fighting a war right now.
What an amazing control!
Amazing.
You're distracting me.
Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours.
All right, we can make it.
No Guardian level raptures detected. Since you're all experts at annihilating raptors, I don't foresee any major problems.
Dude, I actually love seeing this squad fight. They're so unique and they're pretty cool. I love it. Like, don't get me wrong, Goddess Squad all the way, but actually, I don't know what to call them. Old Tails Squad? Badass. But after seeing a familiar red leg, she's shaken to her core. The red shoes have shown up. So that's where they ran off to.
Red shoes' legs?
They've been modified to form a rapture.
Oh my god. Her shoes became a fucking rapture? What?
You got your wish, Red Shoes. No, that's not it. You poor thing. The Raptures were never interested in you. Only in your weaponry.
That's sad, tragic.
I'll right this wrong. I'll take these red shoes which you never deserved.
Stop. Come on.
And erase them from this world.
Fuck yeah. Yes, absolutely. Destroy them. That human did not deserve replica red shoes. Oh my god, it actually is a rapture. I mean, I killed it too fast to really appreciate it, but holy shit.
A commendable battle.
Oh, it was so cool. I killed it too
opponents
fast.
next time.
Unique boss model. Yeah, I was kind of dead. Correction, it was a rapture. Get obliterated. I joked about fighting Harvester and heels when the legs ran off, which was surprised when we fought this. Stylish rapture.
Damn you. Stop flying around.
Ugh, so annoying.
Stop now. Be gone.
Banish it. As the glass slipper's light pierces through the rapture, it extends its tentacles, which impales Cinderella. The rapture explodes, sending pieces flying every which way. Ain't no way they're gonna punish my girl for like the 5th time. There's no way they're gonna corrupt the remaining nanomachines
Is
again.
meant to induce corruption.
No. 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 Beyond which she can see herself and her colleagues. Oh my god.
And you brought your friends along too. Now, let's go over your mission once again.
No.
You don't want to see your friends killed by your own hand, do you?
This is her moment. No, this is her moment. She can fight this. She can fight this. This is her moment for her revenge. Revenge.
State your mission. Then you can be at ease.
Not this again.
There's no time. Hurry.
Sees her friends looking back at her. Hansel and Gretel are running towards her. Siren is holding her face. Abe is grabbing her shoulders and shaking her. Cinderella looks into Abe's eyes and sees her own reflection. She sees herself staring blankly into space. Cinderella looks back into Abe's eyes, and there she
Yes.
sees it. It's weird to see her without her glass slippers around her. She actually, I don't know, she looks like she belongs to part of the celestial system. She looks like a goddess.
You've always been watching me. Your own goddess of victory. I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore. I have someone in my corner watching me.
Yes!
I have to be beautiful in their eyes. Be gone! The thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
Yes! Let's go! Yeah! Yo, she's so beautiful!
Cinderella, snap out of it! Damn it, don't do this to me. We're so
Oh!
close.
That was so good. She didn't even have to bang on it. It was literally a finger touch. She has so much. She's got so many people behind her now. She's got the support. They came and they saved her. And all it took was a tap on the glass.
Wake up! Wake up! Cinderella!
What's wrong?
Yes.
You look like you're about to cry.
You... But the corruption...
What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished.
Oh, my heart can't take much more.
Poor
of this.
Abe.
Cinderella,
Poor Abe.
Of course. I'm fine. No matter what happens, I will never inflict any pain on any of you.
Tarnished.
Good. Then let's go. The path ahead is clear. It's time to take down the Queen. Everyone, keep your head on a swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
wow. So pretty.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Them looking out, looking around. Gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful.
No way you'd be riding this if you had a fear of heights.
Gretel and I think it's strange. The world as we know it has changed significantly, but from here, it looks as if not much has happened.
I know, the music makes us feel heavy. Oh, they're looking down at Earth, right? Like as they're going up the lift. And they look so peaceful right now, like smiling, just chilling, like they're just... I don't know, it looks ominously beautiful.
You're right. Ave, how long until we reach the space station?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour.
It will go wrong every time.
Fast.
While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle.
Is there something on your mind?
No, not really. I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all different sizes of scratches.
Guys, this is why the elevator is haunted. This is the fall of the goddesses. They're gonna blow it up. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch now. No, no. This is the lore. This is what happens. This is the story. I don't want to watch this.
So our theory that they used this to send the raptures down to the surface...
That's a different
must be
elevator.
correct.
Oh, okay. Whew. Shoo. Shoo. Okay. All right. We can watch it. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, God. That's the lift. This is the lift from the failed mission. All right, dude, there's too many elevators with too many dead goddesses. All right? There's too... Whew. Oh, God. That's crazy. I panicked for a moment there. My homie here is never going to survive 17 more chapters of this.
They're made at the space station and transported using this lift. So, if things go south, if we just detach the space station...
How about destroying the lift itself?
That's essentially impossible.
Oh,
It's
that
too
was the
big.
Arc to surface one. Okay.
And
Whew.
thanks to gluttony,
Okay.
the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited.
Okay, so they don't even
Only
have a
small
weapon
groups
that
like
can blow
us
up
could
the
have made it
lifts.
this far.
Eve? Gretel and I think it's a bit hot in here.
Wait, they're going to the space station.
Really? Could the temperature regulation system be broken? I'll check.
Actually, it's strange.
These scenes are so good, man. These two always holding hands. It's beautiful. I don't know, out of this squad, I don't know who would be my second favorite out of this squad.
It's not hot. It's burning.
I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, what is going on?
Don't worry. Ave is looking into
It is not red shoes. They're fine. They're fine, right? They're okay. They're okay. They're fine. Abe and Cinderella instinctively cling to the wall. Half of the elevator has been completely vaporized as if it never existed. The edges near the beam hit are glowing a flaming red. They're fine. They're fine. No, they're okay. They're fine. They didn't get vaporized.
A beam attack from above? What the? Where did everybody go? Where are they?
They're fine. They're just in the next
Gretel.
dimension. They're fine.
Siren! Where are you? Did they fall?
Abe!
You guys said it was a different elevator and they did fall. God damn it. Elevators can't be trusted. I hope they fell and they didn't get vaporized. You guys can't be trusted. The elevators can't be trusted.
What's going on?
Pull yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe.
How could they be when we're this high up?
They'll be
fine. She's fine. She's fine. Abe is fine. She just fell. She just fell. She's gonna be fine. It's fine.
Abe!
She's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
Abe! I'm coming!
She's fine. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Don't come! You'll get hit! This attack is from the Queen, I'm certain of it. She's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend. Deploy glass slippers and keep going up!
What are you saying?
Oh my god.
You think you can't win? Detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut off the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this!
Dude, okay, they're almost contenders for my love of the Goddess Squad. I don't know, man, they're badass too. They're absolute badasses. This will lead into chapter 34. Fuck, I'm so far behind in the main story. This is badass though. I'll never use, the elevators can't be trusted.
Wait, I'm coming!
Freaking Cinderella.
I said don't come! You have to go up. You need to continue the story.
How can I do it alone?
You can. You are my most beautiful goddess of victory. Now hurry and win. We'll all be waiting for you down below. No, that's not it. I'll find you no matter what happens.
I will come back to you, victorious!
Victorious!
That's the spirit. I believe in you, Cinder.
She'll be fine. She's a Nikke. She'll be fine. Okay, guys? Like, there's something. It'll be fine. They'll all survive. It'll be okay.
I guess I've arrived. Everyone, be safe.
They'll be okay.
I'll win this for you and return to you.
Peak cinema. Y'all, Twitch is gonna interrupt y'all. I'm telling you, there's only 14 minutes before it's gonna force ads again. I can run the goddamn ads. I can just run them right now before we go into it. Twitch is the worst. I love you, Twitch. Sorry, I'm partnered and I appreciate everything you do for me. Except for the ads. We can do it. Do it. Okay. Running them right now. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, it's something about these elevators and lifts, y'all. It's the worst. Oh my god. I can't wait to... Okay, so while we're just like doing these ads real quick, I can't wait to continue the main story. Yeah, intermission time. I can't wait to continue the main story. I just have held off all this time because I've wanted to stream it for the last year, and I never streamed Nikke as like a main game or anything, so I never found the time to do it. And I was just like, getting really emotional about the game is a lot of energy, you know? So I just quite never had like the times. What is my synchro level? 234 or 243? I can't remember if it was 234 or 243. I want to say 234. And then like, they're definitely high enough CP. Like they're almost, I want to say Red Hood is almost fully. I have one piece left on overload gear and I maxed out her doll. Almost all of them have overload gear now. And their dolls. Probably until chapter 30 or so. We'll take a look later. But yeah, and the big thing is like, I started saving up all of my materials for like getting my, what is it? The outpost level higher from campaign or whatever. So that I can get more materials from the boxes. So I have tons and tons. I have like the last 6 months of materials saved up. I just need to get through the campaign, and then I think I'll be able to push even further on the synchro level. I literally log on and do my dailies every single day, basically. And the events. There's not very many events I've missed. So it should be good. Like, I think I'll be able to finish the game. Well, not finish it, but catch up, you know? You guys know. You guys know. You guys know. Okay. And everyone's couple 30 more seconds. It's difficult for me to get extra time after dailies and events. My story tower cube, whatever, is always behind. Oh, for sure. So because I haven't really pushed campaign, my cube is really behind. And then my tower is getting like hard locked. I pushed pretty far on the towers, but I need to do the actual base tower. But yeah, I definitely have to do all of that still. I cleared chapter 32 at 360k-ish and level 301 or so. That was the last time I struggled with campaign. I think I don't think it will take too much to push through once I catch up on campaign. I have like 5 gachas I'm playing, so I'm falling behind in like all of them. I want to say I'm close to like 290k CP. That's without using all my materials. I have tons of it, so we'll have to go look. Okay, all right. Let's go. You guys are free. We have an hour to finish, so... Let's watch this finale. I'm excited. All right, I'm excited and I don't want to cry again. I feel like I'm gonna cry again. Welcome back, y'all. Let's go. It's like a full-on anime, y'all. She looks so good in the anime! my god, they're opening for her. This gives me 90s vibes. Like, yeah, like Xenogears. Yeah, it gives me 90s, like anime and gaming vibes. What is that? What is that? Oh my god! Freaking space station is haunted! Queen is like crazy hot spider robot. Hello? She has Q double. She 001. Oh my god, this fight. Oh my god. The music, too fucking good. Dude, her powers are insane. Yeah, she has 001. Dude, the wings, the creepy wings too. Oh my god, come on! Oh my god! No, she's gonna try to take down the space station.
Bring us a happy ending.
Oh my god! Oh my god, and they're showing Lily-wise. Wow. Oh my god.
It's me. We've received orders from up high. Destroy all information related to the second generation Grimm's models. Yes, all of it. The second generation was a failure. Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now we just need to seal the Ark. If it weren't for Lillywise, it would have been impossible. The operation succeeded, but we lost the goddess of victory herself. Morale is lower than ever. We can't allow such failures to continue to exist at such a pivotal moment. None of the Grimm's models can be allowed to fail again. They must be made examples of. Yes, I will leave it to you.
Corba! Scum!
My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe the slate clean.
Corba! Scum!
I don't know when it will be. But if there ever comes a time when we can resume your stories again, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate will only contain beautiful stories.
Oh my god.
May it be so.
I know. It's how it has to go. He's doing what he has to do. I know. I know. But it's still, dude, he's still playing both sides, man. I know. Damn it. I know Oswald did what he had to do, but... I still hate it. I still hate that they have to be sacrificed in the eyes of society. I hate that they have to be made an example of. Dude, she fought her heart out. I'm assuming she tried to take down the station with her. Like, I don't know if it's like, obviously it's main campaign stuff, but like, she tried to take down the space station and the queen with her. And then she literally rocketed to the Earth and burned up in the atmosphere and turned into a freaking comet, a meteor. She cut the lift from the space station so it'd float away like Abe told her to. Yeah. Oh my god. Jesus. Hi. My emotional support cat. Oh. Dude, the anime's so good. Did they really announce that they're gonna make a Nikke anime? The lift is the supply route. Cindy removed the supply route, and now the queen is floating in space. But the queen had numbers on her. Q001. It's rumors? That'd be amazing. God, I hope so. Pick up your shinies. I will. There's plenty of time. Wait, everything is grayed out now. Wow. Something. Yeah, I assume it's main story stuff. After, did you play Crowns Event? I skimmed Crowns Event, but I didn't play it on stream. So I didn't get to like fully really enjoy it. I kind of skimmed through it. She beat the mirror world and is free of corruption, so the mirror world is dead. I know the mirror world is no more. Let's see. Look, everything is shattered. Let's go down. Cinderella is... I'm assuming she's dead now. I'm assuming she's dead. Why does everyone I love in this game die? She looks kind of ghosty, y'all. Like, why does everyone I love in this game die? Oh. So good. Only way to find out is to continue the story. Oh, man. Say that Suyun's your favorite character, please. Yeah, no more red shoes. Okay, I actually think Suyun's a good villain. Everyone hates her. I wonder what the images are now. I wonder if the images have changed. On the wall. I can't believe I had to go through all that twice. My red shoes was gone. All the images are blank. Oh my god, dude, she's dead! She's dead. The mirror world is not showing her memories anymore. She's dead. Oh, fuck. Okay, part 2 sold it to me, y'all. Part 2 legit sold it to me. At first, part 1, I was kind of like, oh, whatever about part 1. Like, for real. Kind of whatever. But part 2 actually really knocked the entire story out of the park, man. That was so good. They were easily the biggest lore bombs we've gotten to this point. Yeah, this could literally be part of the main story. Well, I'm assuming campaign gets insane, but like this is crazy for lore and just... I'm glad that I started last year because I think waiting 2 years for this would have been insane. Like, sorry you guys had to wait 2 years and you get the origin of corruption and the first look at the queen finally. I only had to wait a year. Fucking awesome. Don't forget to do hard mode and see the final cutscene next week. we will... I will definitely do that with you guys. 3 days, 4 days? We can do that next week when it comes out. Itsuko, we had Overzone to give us PTSD back then. What do we get to the lore for Cindy's party dress? Do the costumes have lore? It explains why Cindy had a smile at the end of Red Ash. I gotta go back. I gotta go back and relook at the Red Ash stuff now. I always have to go back and review because my memory sucks, so. But yeah, we'll do the hard mode too. That's so good. Dude, the Queen. So, man, I want to talk with you guys about it, but so many of you know the campaign, and I don't know the campaign, and I don't want people to spoil stuff, and I don't want people to accidentally spoil stuff, but like... So the Queen had digits on her. Clearly, the first Nikke, like actually, or at least the first human experiment. I won't say anything past chapter 17. The Queen stuff is new to everyone. But she has like the digits on her, some kind of AI. It has to be some kind of AI. Like it has to be some kind of human invention. I do assume it stands for Queen. Or it's like the Raptures made their own Nikkes. Maybe it was space aliens all this time. Maybe they made their own Nikkes. Like Queen looks female enough. Commander can riz her up. She actually looked badass. She actually looked really badass as like kind of a hot, scary, creepy villain. But I feel like humans created her. I feel like all this shit with the Raptures is a result of human technology greed, you know? Too much weaponry experiment. It always is. That was good though. They animate, if they even do the anime in that style, I'd love it. Like that is good. That's good. No need to watch everything. We can just watch the Red Ash cutscene. Nano machines. I mean, yeah, everything, like the nano machines are all created by humans anyway. She won by outsmarting Cindy. I know, she blasted her off the space station. I feel like that was crazy, like the mouth opening up and she just laser beam full powered, which is insane to think that she won against Cindy because like, I mean, Cindy is like the human's ultimate weapon and Abe's ultimate design. I got massive Xenogears Deuce vibes from the anime scene. It was good. Yeah, I feel like she was just stronger. I feel like the Queen was just stronger. They announced that they're in talks with a big Japanese animation studio. That'd be fucking awesome. I was holding back before because I didn't want to destroy it. Because didn't want to destroy Station. Well, you know what they say. If they can't beat them, hit them into outer space. That was so good. I love that the last one is her shattering it. No, we will. I don't even care. We'll risk. We will DMCA ourselves. I will take out my Twitch account to watch the Nikke anime with y'all. Maybe by then I can persuade. Maybe I can reach out. Try to reach out and like get permission or something. That would be awesome. Oh my god, that was so good. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Securing victory for their subjects.
Wow, that was good. And then like it gave so many answers to actual Nikke. Okay, but for real, they do need to put stuff in archive a little faster, I feel like, because these events give so much important story and backstory and history and just lore to Nikke. Like this feels like the real game sometimes. I have not done much of the mini game. I didn't really do it very much, to be honest. All right, we have all of these as well.
Please save me.
Oh, these are little memory things.
That Nikke do this to us.
Oh, these are so sad.
We trusted her. She was the goddess of victory. Traitor. Monster. Murderer.
Oh my god, these are so sad! I should have been looking at these.
This is insane. She's a Nikke. She's the goddess of victory who protected us. She's been affected by corruption. She's not herself. How can we experiment on her?
Oh my god.
Do you realize how many have died?
It shows like the different mindsets of the people who were experimenting.
My entire hometown has been razed to the ground. Both of my sons who joined the military are dead. My wife couldn't bear it. And she...
I should have been looking at
Your
these.
hometown was?
Valley County.
It's been obliterated, wiped off the map. Because of that thing.
That puts into perspective.
What did you say? Is that why I couldn't reach my family for the past few days? No. My mother.
There are hundreds more like you. So steel yourself.
That's why he was the way he was.
A Nikke. Certainly nothing as noble as the goddess of victory.
Damn, these would have put in perspective so much more.
To destroy humanity. And so, we must find a way to destroy it.
Wow, that's
by any
crazy.
means necessary. There is no need for empathy. Consider it an object. Something which must be erased.
I don't know if I'm capable of that. I will seek my revenge, under the guise of research.
That too might be doable.
Fuck, you guys! These gave so much more emotion to those little to parts of the story. These little voice tidbits. Shit, I should have paid attention to them. That researcher's last words were "mommy." I know. But now it makes sense. Like all the craziness all the emotions he was feeling. Like the boiling, even though they didn't make sense as to why they were considered experiments. Well, they said it was like they're trying to stop her from regenerating. I guess they had to try out like different ways to see like her abilities of regeneration. My current out there thoughts are that in Chapter 5, Alice talks about the Nikkes missing their brains, which she called Princess Blue Hair and Princess Yellow Eyes. Nona! Nona! What? Why would you do this to me? Nona! Nona! That's just me going insane. Don't put these thoughts in my head. No, Siren and Hansel and Gretel are fine. They're on vacation with Abe, and they're just waiting to find Cinderella, who is now smoking rock in a crater. No, they're fine, okay? They're just waiting for Cinderella to come home. God damn it. Ah! That's crazy. Oh, man. And we're gonna do... I think we have some more pulls we can do tonight. I would do more of the Mirror World stuff, but guys, 8 hours. I'm a little tapped out. It gets kind of crazy. Oh, let me go. I can purchase some more pulls. Because you make more of them as gachas if they're fine. It's insane. My game's starting to lag. Twin Kibbles! Thank you for resubbing. Welcome back for 13 months.
Eria Blankies, Eria Blankies,
Oh, I can only get 2 of them.
Eria Blankies, Eria Blankies.
Blinkies. Eria Blinkies. I'm probably going to spend my coins and buy more of these. So I want to get the title. I need to get all these at least. Okay, we'll go spend our... I mean, the mirror told her to torture, maim. Red Ash in this event tell you a lot of the times that Anakira was a walking disaster that always left one person or Nikke alive to spread her tale. So regular people reacting like that is to be expected. Insane. I mean, the mirror, the corruption was obviously evil, pure evil. Here, we can watch that last Red Ash scene, right? I always have to go back and watch, so let's see. Ending scene. It would be the ending scene or the hard ending. Maybe the, see. This one, maybe? Window. This one?
We can't even beat her 5 against 1? We should be ashamed of ourselves. We're the Goddess Squad.
So good. I need an anime. I need it. I forgot about this, man. This is so good.
Failure is not an option.
Yeah, they all yeah. Cinderella yaws too.
Is that all you got?
That's her weak point. I'm going in. Didn't you say only barbarians fight hand to hand?
They're so cool.
Make an exception for monsters.
Oh, the pain. Even they called her a monster, y'all. Even they called her a monster. That's awful.
So, you finally learned how to raise your voice, did you?
Thanks to a certain someone.
A little snow. That's my goddess squad, y'all. That's my goddess squad. The song was so good.
Slippers are no more. Party's over.
Oh my god, dude! Yeah, she smiled. I know, she was smiling. Right there. The glass slippers no more. It makes sense now. And then let's see. It gives a reason why and how Red Hood's corruption didn't work exactly how we were used to by then. Because they improved Shu's code. The improved Shu's code wasn't there yet. On the other side of the mirror, Cinderella was cheering for Red Hood. Funny how everyone was so hyped about Cinderella getting destroyed here. Oh man, little did we know back then this was Cindy's attempt. I know, this was her plan to like have them stop her. Are you back? I don't know. After thinking a little, I believe that part of Red Shoes is still alive in the world to this day because she implanted her personality data. Yeah, I mean, definitely. This was so good. Y'all, this was too good. Awesome anniversary event. Not disappointed in the least bit. That was really good.
Everything
My
gets better
god.
with age. Have you got any old objects lying around?
So good. All right, we are going to put some points. Or we're just gonna full send it on Cindy. She's at core 2, so we're gonna do some extra pulls. I'm gonna save some gems, maybe, but we're gonna do some extra pulls here. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We gotta do some pulls, and then maybe I'll do the costume. You guys vote. You guys get to decide if Nick's money goes towards breaking. I'm free to play up to this point. I'm gonna let you guys vote. Vote. You get to decide how many pulls did it take you to get core 2. Under 100 pulls. I got disgustingly lucky. Under 100 pulls to get to core 2. Yeah, it was insane. I still almost have 1,000 gold tickets. I know, I'm sorry to everyone that had bad luck, okay? All your luck went to me. Here, you get to decide. All right, you guys vote. Y'all get to vote on if this is finally where 1 year later I stay free to play or I spend money on the costumes. My fate is now in your hands. You guys have to decide for me what happens. Pilgrim's only 1%, so I saved golden tickets for Pilgrim banners. I've just gotten disgustingly lucky. I wish there was like a history. I knew people wouldn't believe me. I was like, people aren't gonna believe this shit. I was freaking out in Discord. I was posting in our Nikke channel. I was like, oh my god, this is fucking insane. It was crazy. I was like, no one's gonna believe me. It was crazy. I only have one after around 100. I'm sorry, I took all the luck. Who the fuck would vote free to play? A lot of people actually like kind of like respect the free to play life. Like my YouTube videos, sometimes people comment, they're like, there's no way you're free to play. And I'm like, what's up? Yeah, I am. So you guys actually get to vote. So there's like less than a minute left. You guys get your votes in. You get to decide my fate. Although I will say, at this point, after a year of enjoying this game and like all of the hype, like everyone on the YouTube community and even Twitch community for Nikke, all y'all have been so kind and like so supportive. All the kind comments that everyone leaves on my YouTube videos, you guys showing up to these streams and just like enjoying the tragedy with me. I have like gotten so much happiness out of this tragedy. Like y'all have been so kind, seriously. Like it's given me a lot of joy in the last year of my life. So I actually don't mind at this point. Okay, we're gonna get Cindy's costume. I actually don't mind at this point that maybe spending a little money on a costume, you know, in honor of the 2nd anniversary, giving me amazing content, awesome story, awesome characters. Hopefully we fund a full-ass anime. Okay, hopefully we fund a full-ass anime coming out of this. I'll support a game that has given me a lot of money, or not a lot of money, kind of a lot of money. No, not really. I don't make very much money from streaming, and I make nothing from YouTube. Has given me a lot of, I will give them money for giving me a lot of entertainment, so. Okay, if you're gonna be banging out 2 and 100 pulls, you don't need to spend. Yeah, we got this. I'm willing to give Nikke some money because they have given me entertainment, more entertainment than some games I have bought. As long as you're safe with it. Like Star Rail, I spent thousands of dollars in that game and I don't fucking know why. Seriously, I got way too into it. It was fucking stupid of me. I will never do it again, ever. I will never put that kind of money into a gacha game, ever again. So stupid of me. Just be safe, be careful, make good decisions, be reasonable. Famous last words. Okay. Let's do these pulls. This is on the Cindy banner. We're at core 2. Can we get to core 3? Okay, come on. Don't let me down. Show them the streamer luck. Show them the streamer luck. Come on. Don't embarrass me in front of everyone. I swear to you guys, the streamer luck exists off stream. It's an off-stream kind of streamer luck, okay? It's an off-stream kind of streamer luck. I swear to you guys. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I think it's your guys' fault. I think it's y'all's fault, okay? I think it's really not happening because it doesn't want to show you guys a win. I think it's y'all's fault. Let me see how many gems I have. Okay, last 10 pull. It's chat's fault. It's chat's fault. I have luck when you guys aren't watching. You wanna see? You wanna watch? It's chat's fault. Oh my god, you guys are so unlucky. Stop looking. Stop watching me. You guys, you're so unlucky. Stop watching me. You luck vampires. I should have did them off stream. I wish I was. I need 2 more and I can core 7. I'm tempted at this point. There's still time, so I'm not like too worried. I can still do more. Oh my god, you guys are so unlucky. I do have enough tickets. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. I do have enough tickets that I could finish her cores. I think what they're 200 each. Yeah, I could finish her cores. I could finish her cores, but I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know. I don't know if I like Cindy that much. I won't have anything left for next banner. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm happy where she is. I have her at core 2. My Alice is actually at core 3. I think I'm happy where she is. You probably do more pulls off stream than you do on stream. For sure. I mean, I don't stream ever, so. I saved up all my tickets. I had like 70 pulls saved up. I still need to do everything. Right, Christmas event. We gotta see what Christmas characters we're gonna get, so. At least I did get Grave. I pulled Grave at the beginning of stream, so I did get her. Yeah. I did get her, the goddess of booty. Assuming she reruns for Red Hood banner to get her MLB. I know, that's what I should do. Red Hood is still my favorite one. I did do the Ludmilla one last year. If you guys want to watch it, it's on my YouTube. Let me link it. It's on my VOD channel. I did do that one. The Neverland, I think I may have messed up on the SEO, or people don't watch the events on YouTube. I might have just messed up, but yeah, it's on there. I was a VTuber though back then, so you won't see me. I actually only started IRL streaming again this year, but my reaction is there. So I did do that one. And then Red Hood is at 62.3k power. 60k. My leader is disgustingly strong. But yeah, I'm working on them. It's exciting. That was good. Okay, costume time. All right, I gotta close this so you guys don't see me swipe my credit card. First time ever. Let's see. What is the best way? Okay, look at this. So the options are just buying 6 pairs for $10 at a time. All right, I guess. This is the first time I have ever spent money on this game. Hopefully I can just get it in the $10. Oh my god, this is so cringe. Having to put my credit card into this? Totally worth it. Cap. Let's see. You have to pay tax? You have to pay tax? I'm almost done. Taxes. I don't know if it even becomes an option to like 30 in. Oh, the luckiest I got this year is when I did Acheron pulls while you were a VTuber. Yeah, that was good. I got some luck in Star Rail, but I also had to spend a lot of money. You'll likely need to buy 5 sets because you know might get lucky. Add a small endorsement fee. Oh, the in-game price includes tax. Okay. I use PayPal. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. A little extra protection, I guess. It's like 0.9% chance on your first non-free pull. Your first paid pull on this should have a gold one in there since they gave free pulls. They did do some frees, yeah. They did a couple free. I think we did, what, 3? Let me make sure. Hold on. Kinda cringe. Maybe it's easier if I log in on my phone. What is this? Ew, all these, so all of these like, all of these companies use Proxima Beta Web Helper whenever you like try to purchase. With Tencent, I guess, like has like all that. I don't know, y'all. This is kind of sus. This kind of sus. No rerun ever yet? Gacha's always sus. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of sus. Like, this is... I almost prefer to do this on my phone. Payment gateways are always sus. Well, that's why I'm like, Okay, we're gonna go on our phone. Like, it doesn't let you do payments on web, like the web app, without giving permission to that web helper, and it's kind of sussy. Okay. Do it on our phones. Do it on the phone. I wonder if it'll log me out. I've never actually tried to log in on my phone when I'm logged into my computer. And before it blows up. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Logs you off? Okay. I don't know, y'all. I'm still logged in on both. I've broken the system. Let's see.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Okay, it's so much easier on phone. It just uses the App Store. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, it did log me out. Okay, let me log back in. It might be kind of annoying to do this back and forth, but we will do it. Dual boxing, trying to. Look, we're gonna win on the first pulls, right? So it's gonna be fine. Like, it's gonna be fine. That's why he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT, y'all. Y'all, feel free, if you guys ever need a little community to gush about Nikke, you can join our Discord. It's a pretty chill Discord. It's mostly just a handful of us always chatting and always hanging out and stuff. So you can feel free to join if you ever need a place to talk about some Nikke with us. Yeah, 0.9% chance, Shirley. Look, I've gotten core 7 in under 100 pulls, so... Well, now I'm at like 140 pulls. Unfortunately. Man, that was good! That was so good! I'm glad we got to do this. I'm so glad we got to play through the story.
Victory.
Oh, you know, I actually didn't use some of those codes. I forgot to put some of those codes in. Okay. Dude, is it really? Okay, so we have 2 pulls, I guess. Because we have 8. Easy. Watch this. You guys ready? No problem. We're just gonna win. What's the probability? Hold on. Where's the probability? 0.25%. 0.25%. No problem, you guys. No problem. I got this. No problem. Here we go.
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Next one. Next one. Next one. Next one. 1.3%. No problem. No problem. Next one.
Come and make a fortune.
What? No! Oh, we did get some pulls. That's fine. Got some pulls. Time to swipe more. I know it's kind of annoying to do this. Sorry. I just really trust doing this on my phone. You'd have to log in to drop 10, and that's what I'm gonna do. I think they may do gacha skin. No free spins. They give you like 2 or 3 free spins at the beginning, but I don't think you can get the skin. I think they may do gacha skins in HI 3rd sometimes. I'm actually surprised that Hoyo doesn't add the skins, because I feel like it would make them a lot of money. That's how Yan and Rupee became the most hated characters. Rupee's flash sale and Yan's gacha kins. The rest of the spins are 6 each. Okay, well, hopefully we just get it. 2 free spins, but the costume isn't in the prize pool until spin 3, of course. What's the max? You have to spend like a max of like $60 or something like that. Don't you eventually just get it? Or can you get absolutely boned? Oh, 50. Okay. Well, that's what Nick gave us, was $50. So we'll get it, but hopefully we get it sooner than later. God, that was so good. Only buy the $9.99 packs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. They gave us 6 for free, so 50 this time. Well, hopefully we get it sooner than later. If we get it sooner than later, we can try to roll for the other one. I mean, technically, doesn't this kind of still make me kind of free to play? Like, it's not like you get an advantage for the skin. Oh, yes you do. Damn it. You get free pulls. Never mind. Scratch that. I get pulls. Sorry. It's worth it. This is the one time we're supporting the anniversary. The 1.5 Annie gacha skins were 50 also, but Viper summer skin was 60. Telling you, costume gacha is basically free to play, Kappa. That's what I'm saying. I got SBS skin and I'll probably get the Cinderella one as well. I loved Scarlet's, but I don't know. I'm gonna try not to spend money. Busted! Hey, I win a year. I think I love this game. I genuinely really like this game, so.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
I believe you learned, yes, I learned my lesson from Star Rail. I don't think I could ever look at that game again. Alright, probability goes up every time, so 2.5%. Easy win, boys. Easy win. We got this. I'm gonna close my eyes.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
I'm getting absolutely boned. That was what, 20 or 30? I can't even remember now. If you get all the junk out of the way, it's kind of worth to complete remaining gacha pulls. Ah, it's just painful. I won early twice, crown and SPS. You know what? It's punishing me for my luck on all the Cindy pulls. But that's all good. Well, I hope you guys have also enjoyed the anniversary. And I always want to say anniversary. Anniversary. I don't like that word. Anniversary. I hope you guys enjoyed it. The story was so good. I had to put up with everyone in the Discord being like, everyone kept being like, holy shit, the story. And I'm over here waiting and waiting and waiting so that I could actually do it. Oh, they're going to make me log in now. I think I have triggered something in there. Here, what we're just going to do, I'm just going to do it on my phone since I'm going to win either way. They're going to, I think I triggered something in my login. Skill issue. Are you able to go to the Tea Shop collab event that's starting soon? No. Unfortunately, I live in the middle of nowhere, very far away from all events that have ever happened. And I want to say most of the Nikke events are in Cali, I believe. I'm like dead ass middle of the United States, so it's very expensive to travel. It's a lot of pools, yeah. I think any sort of trip to Cali is usually like a minimum of like $1,000 between flight and hotels. So. Oh shit, what did I do? Here, hold on. Northeast, yeah, so far away. I certainly wish. I think it's like bugging me out because I keep logging in and out. Hold on. New York, Houston, and LA. So the closest one to me would be Houston, and that's still like an 8-hour drive. And it's still like a $200 flight. LA is way too expensive to travel. And then New York would be too expensive to travel, for me anyway. Especially just for an event. Okay. But I bet they're really cool. All the events that ever get held are fucking awesome. Alright, I'm just gonna do these polls on my phone. That way I don't have to log in and out, and then we'll set it up. This is like a super ghetto way of doing it. Right here. You guys. Look at that. Almost. Look how exciting that is. Of course. Of course it worked out on the phone. I'm the most failed streamer in existence. Why would I do it on my phone? The phone is blessed. Time to stream from the phone now. Yo, that means we got it in $30. All the luck is in my phone. Maybe that has been my problem this whole time. Yeah, the Core 2 was from the only time I launch on desktop. This is actually the first time I've launched on desktop for months. The only time I'm on desktop is when I stream. So I feel like my phone has all the luck. That's kind of crazy to me. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. I feel like I end my luck there. I don't need Scarlet's. I feel like I take Nick, the $20. May I consider it a tip? May I consider it a tip? New service. Kiri does your pulls on her phone. That's so good. Do whatever you want, no pressure. Hey, let me launch this again so we can maybe get you a nice steak. That's what I'm thinking. Appreciate it. I feel like I don't want to get too greedy. Because I feel like I won't get another early. Danny, thank you for resubbing. I really appreciate you. I feel like there's no way I get it in $20 on Scarlet. So I kind of don't want to, I don't want to spend $20 to not get it. Those are super low probabilities.
Victory. Nikke.
Okay, let me see. All right, who do we change? I think we change out the your one. Okay. Wait, what would it be under? Oh, this one?
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Oh, damn! That's nice. Okay, that's really cool.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
That was kind of awesome. Hello. Worth. Let's see, how do I have not ever bought a costume. How do I set it? How's it feel to own a paid costume now? I don't even know how to use it. Oh, here we go. Okay, it is really cute. I actually do like it better than her base outfit. That's actually really cute. That's nice. That's nice. That's a nice one. That's a really nice one. Yeah, she's happy now and she has blue eyes. Cute carriage in the bottom right. That one's nice.
Prince, would you put the glass slippers on me?
That one's cute. I do like that one a lot. How adorable. Very cute. Oh, she sits on the little thing with it. Oh, look at the little tiny carriage. Oh my god. Beating the shit out of that. Look at the little carriage. Meow.
I want to see how beautiful I am right now. Is this your palace?
That's cute. Okay, absolutely adorable. Love it. That was a good one. Thank you for that. Thank you for the costume, Nick. I appreciate it. Hopefully at least like supporting Nikke a little bit, you know. I hope they continue to do awesome things, giving us awesome events. I very much love the game. I'm a huge fan, so thanks, Nick. You bought her happy ending. Thanks, Nick. Lesson learned. Happy endings come to those who spend money. Very much. Whoa, cute. She's super cute. I do really like that one. Don't get me wrong. The Scarlet one is really awesome too. She's got some mega jiggly boobies, but I think Scarlet in her own right is already super awesome. So I don't mind too much missing out on this one. Cause she's already badass, honestly. Okay. I've streamed 8.5 hours today. I gotta get some rest. That was really awesome. Yeah, I love the story. Did you see that knee? Wait, who had the jiggly jugs? All right, this one right here. Boing boing. She got the boing boing. Boing boing. Yeah, it's a very nice knee. Very good. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, that was good. Thank you guys for coming and watching this with me. I very much appreciate everyone. Here, just one for the road, just in case. I have a feeling that this one is gonna be really lucky. I don't know why. I got a feeling. Okay. Pause, champ. Okay, unpause. But wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Build you everything you need.
Wait a minute.
Take as much time as you like. I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
All right, we only have one, but that's fine. Okay, don't look at all my bodies that I haven't added in. I got those in the last week, and I've been too lazy to add them. Ah! I hate modes, bro! No, it's not that I have good discipline. It's that I've gotten everything I've wanted. I just haven't had to use them. I haven't had to use gold mileage tickets. Like, seriously. I've just gotten stupidly lucky. All right, y'all. I'm exhausted. It was so good. That was amazing. Thank you for coming and hanging out during the stream. Thank you guys for going through the tragedy with me. It was really good. It was crazy good. Very happy about that. I really love Cinderella. I actually really love the Old Tales squad as well. I do hope, my hope is in the future that we do get them. I assume we will, right? That would be insane if they didn't release them at some point. That would be crazy. But it was really good. See, you've heard that. Yeah, we'll do the finale next week sometime. I'm gonna try to stream, like, might take another year, yeah. I might try to stream, you know, a couple times a week going forward. I do want to get back into streaming a little bit. I don't know what I'll do. I definitely won't do Nikke all the time. It's too emotional for me. Like, I get really worked up. I do like 8 hours of crying and screaming and back and forth. I give myself migraines playing this game. So I won't do this all the time. It's a little too much, it's a little too much emotion for me. So I definitely need to do more of the campaign sometime soon. And we might do that when we do the finale next week. But maybe like once a week, once every couple weeks, I'll do some more Nikke progression. I'll probably do a lot of chatting, and then otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to be playing or what I'm going to be streaming. But I will let you guys know when I do Nikke streams. I make announcement in Discord. I post it on social medias. I put it in the VODs channel on YouTube, like in the community post. That way you guys know when I will be doing more Nikke. So it was great. The event was definitely better. I have still loved Overzone. Dorothy is still strong for me. Like, the Dorothy and Goddess Squad are still right there at the top for me. But this one was a very, very close second. I would say part 2 actually really pushed it up there. I love them almost as much as I love the Goddess Squad. But I still just fucking love the Goddess Squad. So Red Ash and Overzone are still just up there. Red Ash, my number 1. Overzone, right there with it. And then this event. So close, so close. It was really good though. All right, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Very much appreciate you all. I hope you all take care of yourselves, get some good rest this weekend, enjoy your weekend, and I will see you sometime this week. I'll make an announcement in Discord and on socials so that you guys know, and we'll see where we go. So thanks. I'll post this to YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, I can show you guys the kitten one more time. It's right here. Sleepy. Oh. She's sleepy. Little sleepy baby. She's just gonna sleep. Yes, little precious baby. Okay. All right. We will see you guys next week. Bye, everyone. Good night. Take care of yourselves. Peace. Be sure to follow. Bye.